I'm just saying. I'm just changing it because the original video. There, I gave my explanation in the group chat. But anyways, dude, that's so lame. The bones 5. What video was I watching? Also, how long what? How long what? What are you asking? How long what?
Select a map.
Should I name it? To like make it
I like to name my weapons.
Should I?
I was watching a YouTube video. Where is it?
Now arriving at the Shambhala Monastery.
There it is.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Please don't tell me my wife. My wife.
Bro is on YT Shorts.
Yes, I'm on YouTube Shorts.
Stop
Please don't.
the payload.
Brando. Yes, I'm on YouTube. Oh yeah, disconnect and then reconnect. I know my Twitch stream is okay. I know that one's okay. I just want to make sure my YouTube stream is okay. Yes, I'm on YouTube Shorts. I'm looking for shorts to steal. Okay, I need to like change my Wi-Fi because like, dude, look at this. Change my Wi-Fi because like, dude, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna connect my Ethernet. Okay. Okay, that just happened. Yeah, I just blew up my stream.
Someone's sweating. I haven't hit my limit yet.
Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Okay, stream should be good now. Hello. Yeah, I was on YouTube Shorts. This sucks. I was able to win that game. My stream crashed, but I was able to win the game off stream. Guys, I came back. I don't know why my family has 2 Wi-Fis. Why does my family have 2 Wi-Fis? I have to like constantly switch through routers to see which one. Both of them disconnected at the same time. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it died. Oh, both of them died. Okay, that's done. That would have been huge if I didn't get knocked back by that dumbass domino. Yo, why can I not move? I couldn't move. What was pushing me back? So, but what is up, Brandon? Interesting, 2 Wi-Fi routers. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, my family has 2 routers. Actually, we have 3.
Interesting.
1, 2,
2
3.
Wi-Fi routes.
Yeah, I don't know why we have 3. I think we have 2, but I don't know why it says 3. They say we have 2, but like, if there's only 2, why is there like another working Wi-Fi right there? That's the confusing part. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Oh my gosh, I got stunned by the wall. I might as well. Yeah, I do not want to wait another extra seconds. I just want to get back in there. I'll just build my ult again because I'm goated at the game. I'm goated at the game.
What's up?
My plan for the next 4 hours is to play some Overwatch and then I'm gonna play some FNAF. Please, 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 don't let me die. You're kidding me, right? Why are there 4 people following me? Two of them probably didn't even know I was there, so I'm just gonna hear like 2 people following me. Specifically the on-run, that was so dumb. Baboo!
Get in there, Bob.
I just want to get a good ult right here. But the Juno got like a very switch. That's where she went. Again, the on-run. She's following me every single fight, bro. She wants me that bad.
Blazing a path. Nope. Let my form slip.
Come on, Doom.
I need healing.
And yes, I'm a top 500 player. You can see by my...
Seeing our two back to our loudly crying face is funny to me.
Bruh. So you can't even see my weapon charm. Okay, that's... That sucks. Why is her weapon charm like that? See Overwatch back? I know, right? I know. That too was too ugly. I think. Oh, now I come back. Now I come back. Dude, it's this on-run, bro. Why do you want me? You want to diff me so bad. There, you die. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Dude, this on-run wants me dead so bad. Like, I guess they want to, like, they want the ditto. They want the ego. They want themselves to feel like they're the better player. Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. Level 278 Life Weaver on Juno with level 49. What is
I
that?
still have a ways to go.
That's actually insane, bro.
I've got you in my
Or they just shoot whatever they see. They're fiend. They're an actual fiend.
Better watch out.
Come on. Can I win? Oh, I live! I meant I live, not Olive. Okay, but that works too. Okay, can you guys get out of that?
Being stalked is great on the game.
I know, right? So can these guys get out of the Bastion's way? They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Okay, there's a cat. The cat died. Let's go. Then I'm gonna get away because I know she's gonna go for that move. Yeah, she did. Now she's won and she died. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Reverse the tide.
I'm so close. So you can't even see my weapon shot unless I move to the left like this. And it doesn't have like a second side. It's only one. Or maybe it does. You just can't see it because of the shadow. Oh no. Look. I got mines and Bob right here. So you can't kill me. Okay, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. I saw how I was 1 HP. I was like, sure, I'm gonna die. Actually, screw that Domino, dude. I actually screwed them. How did the cat still die? You can fly over the balls. How did you die? How were the balls there for so long also?
Watch your back, sis. Behind you.
Don't let me die, please. Please. Oh my god! The domino! I mean, not the domino, the freaking on run. She wants me so bad. She does not care if there's a Doomfist right there. She wants the ego so bad. She wants the ego so bad. She wants to kill me so bad. I'm not even fighting her, but she wants to kill me. It's that bad.
Yeah, cat has been a pain since playtest.
Except we weren't even able to play test. Oh my gosh! Please, please, please! 58. Oh my gosh! Do I just swap? Do I swap my main? Do I take the loss?
Outnumbered. Time to step up my training regimen.
We have to stop the payload.
I'm gonna touch for ball.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh, she's resing herself. Where's there? I know there's a health pack here. There it is. Please, please. No! I would've won. I would've freaking won. I would've freaking won. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Oh my gosh. You're telling me no one was on point? Okay, I'm gonna take my pain out on ranked. And I'm just gonna like get even more pissed off. It was like 5 minutes.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Alright. Dude, I'm so energetic.
Choose your match.
Yeah,
Dude.
the experience.
W experience, W experience, W experience. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this one. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. Who's in my Twitch chat? I don't know.
Yeah, let's fight like normal human.
Let's have some sad music in the background while we lock in. If I had my face cam, oh my gosh. Like I feel like doing push-ups right now. Am I going to? No, because I'm a lazy fat chud who plays Overwatch all day.
Choose heroes to ban.
Okay, I do not want to play against Ash and Sig. Simple as that. Wait, what map is this? This is Dorado? So they're gonna have... Yeah, ban these. Ban Bastion. Okay, they have some... Okay, they're gonna be playing maybe Doom? Or they're just banning Sombra just cause.
Traveling to Dorado.
An
Ana?
OW player do push-ups insane.
I'm not gonna sing. What the hell am I gonna sing? Okay, I'm Genji. I'm already Genji. Skibbity dop 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 dop. And a watch player doing push-ups insane. Okay, I'm gonna do them actually. I'm gonna actually do them. I'm gonna actually do it. Unless I get lazy. Okay, I'm lazy.
Follow the rules, and we won't have a problem.
Remind me to visit mi abuelita while I'm in Mexico. I gotta show her pictures from my last dig.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Payload's all mine.
Escort the payload.
Okay. I was gonna do more push-ups before the game started. Also, I put my stream on my phone. I can see how the music is a little too loud. Good to know. What are they playing? Sigma, Hazard. Can you be quiet? Okay. La di la di da. It's not about me now. Dude, they just did a 180 and shot me. I was like, dude, when are they gonna turn around and shoot me? When are they gonna turn around and shoot me? Dude, but they did the 180. I was like, look, I'm gonna deflect because I feel like they're gonna shoot me. But damn, I did not expect that. Like, I expected them to shoot me. I didn't realize they were gonna do that on me. Are you kidding me?
Thanks.
We're just ignoring them? Okay, I need to impress my viewers. Chat, I want you guys to be impressed. I want you guys to be entertained. We're gonna watch this. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Arcade roof? Into the... Okay, she rests herself for some reason. Why would you do that? And it worked. It worked. That was actually really useful. The first time I've actually seen a useful self-res on the on-run because my team did not want to shoot them. What the heck? Another tank. Genji switch. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. You guys can do that. I'm good, bro. Venture, you swap. Can I get healed? Can I get healed, bro? It's okay. Okay.
60 seconds.
Okay, I'm actually gonna tank that because I can't troll. I can't troll. I can't do anything, bro. I can't troll.
A better world is possible today. Did someone call?
The payload has reached
I got the payload, don't worry.
My fuse is lit.
Stop me. Something for me.
I'm a tank main. I'm a tank chut main. Who wishes they were good on DPS. Can you get off me, dude?
Tank main dope.
But I wanna play DPS. Yo, DPS cat instead of healing. Oh my god. They wants to me want the ultimate mercy instead of healing my bum.
Hello there. Salutations.
They're picking the monkey up who has a whole lot of mobility instead of. Mercy, man, mercy, mercy, mercy half. Get me to that mercy, cat. Why did the cat pick up me out of every single character? Not the Reaper. Not anyone else. Me. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I need the heals, please. There you go. Please. Don't let me lose. Pick me up, cat. Never mind. Like, look, I'm gonna kill this Emron. Not Emron. Emery, whatever, I don't care. You thought he thought I was gonna jump. He was right, but he mistimed it. Oh my gosh. What's this? How low was that thing? I almost broke it. I don't, 100 HP. Let's see. Okay, I didn't even hit it. I meleeed it, but I didn't even hit the melee. Go to take me. Am I right? Look at. Okay. I'm gonna. This is for you. This one is for you. Watch. What's this pick?
I see an enemy here. Tear that down. Take caution.
Dude, how is that Mercy not dead? Fuck this game, bro. Reset on me. Reset on me. I'm gonna have ult. Did you just say cooked? Did you just say I got cooked? Goated? Oh, yeah. I thought you said cooked. It's a freaking text to speech.
Lesson learned. Touching down.
10 seconds. We're running out of time.
Oh, you guys have to touch. I messed up my jump. You guys have to touch. No way. No way! He shoots no one but me. He's like, oh no, my team is getting like ulted and everything. No, let me just kill this stupid monkey while he's getting healed by the fucking Mercy. Kill that Mercy. Mercy. Look at that Mercy. Up. Top of heart. Let's go. Oh my gosh, someone went ball. Someone's touching us ball. I was gonna ball. Can we touch? No way.
Round 1. Complete. Score 2-0.
Maybe I should just study. Maybe you should go. I don't know.
Prepare for battle.
Human beings. Now.
Select your hero.
I'm okay. This is just the stupidest thing ever. I'm going away. I'm taking Ken with me. What? Ken? Ken, take
hold on. Okay.
Why do you take off all your armor? Take it off.
Wait, no, put it back on. Wait, what are you
Get out.
Take a totem, bro.
Tell me how to get out.
The way you came in.
Wendell, I'm gonna kill him if you come close. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm not kidding around. You pushed me to my limit, bro.
Why did you take off all your armor? Canadian, why did you take off all your...
Still,
I'm a hostage. I don't know.
He's a hostage.
Gosh, I hate when this happens. Bro.
Ken?
Bro, get out.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't want you to be a hostage too, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm a... Dude, at this point...
Okay, like, get away.
Look at that. We got something in common.
What I got to have my dance emote, but that's not my dance emote.
2, 1. Attackers.
Song of Killing Zelda.
Stop the payload.
Knock them from the payload.
Heal me! Take me away! Take me away, Cat! Oh my gosh, Cat, please. Yeah, reset, guys. Yeah, I actually have to lock in. I have to lock in. Wait for me, wait for me. Do not push in. Wait for me, wait for me. Pick up Sigma with your... Pick up Sigma. Where's the one? Break that lamp
Oh
and kill
shit, the
Mercy.
emote.
I know, right? It's the emote. Also, please. Grab one. Behind cart. Mercy half, Mercy one. Look at me. I'm a goated ass freaking devil. But I don't want to play these characters at that main because I want to get better at the game. I want to learn all these other characters and have fun. Not sweat every single game. What was that? What did this hacker try to do? He tried to wall me off. Okay, I forgot to know how my perk. So my flight time ended. Oh, okay, my team might die here. Kill that Mercy, kill that Mercy. Hazard one. Soldier's in his ult.
Surrender to my will.
Come on, Cat, let's get out of here. Stay alive, Cat, no matter what. Even if I die, stay alive. Keep your teams up. Keep that Sig up. Kill that Mercy. Watch out, Emery. Emery's sticking an off angle on you guys. He's ulting. We do have a hit scan.
Engaging thrusters. They're pushing the payload.
What is that synergy?
Neutralizing projectile. Equaling net.
Right.
Enemy on payload. Pirate disengaging.
Take your shot.
The payload has reached 30 seconds remaining.
Okay, what we need is for this Moira to swap off Moira. I don't care if they're doing good or what. They need to swap off Moira. Moira's a terrible support. Zen is really good. Thank you, thank you.
Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
We do need a second support though. I mean, second DPS. If this Moira could swap, that would be awesome. But I guess they're just gonna DPS instead of heal.
Enemy here.
If they're gonna DPS, at least kill the freaking Mercy, please.
Nerf this. Booting up. Let's make up this party.
I'm gonna touch, but I need you guys with me first. I'm gonna touch with you guys. They're gonna have Rock. Dude, this is Moira, dude. We're actually gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. That was 1 second too late. Kill them. Mercy, mercy one, mercy one, mercy one, mercy one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emery one, Emery one, Emery one. Thank you, thank you.
My ultimate
Thank you,
is
guys.
almost ready. Watch here.
60 seconds.
We win here. We win here. Do not let them get this point. Do not.
My ultimate ability is ready.
We have Xenol. Let's use that last. Or let's save it for like, I don't know what else they have, but whatever else they have, let's save it for that. And Soldier, you can just eliminate all of them. Wherever you are. Oh, look at Sig, Sig, Sig. Oh my gosh. Huge Discord. Huge Discord. Oh my gosh, let's go. Might die, might die. I pushed up too far. No way. Keep me up, I need to farm my mech. If I get my mech back, I have ult. Nice, nice. Sim turn. Sim half. You're walled off sick by the Mei. I've bombed. Let's go. No, I don't. Okay, now I do. We need to break this 6 shield. I'm gonna ult the mummy. He places it. He's gonna block that. He's gonna block that.
Zenyatta save.
Let's go! Oh my gosh! Who's the best diva in the world? Follow my Twitch.
Play of the game.
Were they actually on diva the entire? No, they were on Ashe. That's why. That's why the kills were like that. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That was scary. That was actually really scary. Dude, when I lost my mech, I was so scared. I was like, oh no, I overextended. Why? Why? I'm gonna lose. But we won. Another fall. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of pings.
Perfect ad plug loudly crying face.
I know. How else am I gonna get views? Dude, do you not see how many viewers I have? I need it. I need the views. Oh, birthday.
Select your hero.
It's his birthday, so I have to say happy birthday. He has a full squad.
Select heroes to ban.
Who am I banning? Okay, my team was ban. Doom fist me. Okay, Doom fist me, so he's banning Doom. Okay. We might as well ban Reaper also, I guess. Okay, we're gonna ban Romacho because we have a monkey Reinhardt. So we ban those two, I guess.
Wait, was that a vampire joke? That was so lame, Clara. Like I haven't heard that a million times.
Okay, well, how's this? I'm taking the car.
The joke's on you. It's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good. I like it warm.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
Wait a second. The pieces are coming together. Clara is a distressed mother who wants her partner to recognize that their child is actually his. She doesn't like
Just
his work
found it
habits,
funny but
and she
reasonable
tries
to
convince
plug.
Vlad
I know,
the
right?
child is
I
his
know.
based
I
on the way
know.
the child
I'm gonna
acts.
keep on doing it.
And then, very importantly, Clara is the one responsible for burning down the house on the hill. Now, those traits might line up with Mrs. Afton, but they absolutely line up with somebody else. Someone responsible for burning down the house on the hill. A mother who wants her husband to accept that their child is his. Fiona. Clara represents Fiona, and the final episode supports this.
You call that a house?
Shoot. I'm forced to DPS.
I will not leave the
Oh, wow.
peaceful world behind.
Yeah, this is terrible. What am I doing?
Tango spotted.
We're here to be heard.
Kidding me, right? You're kidding me, bro. They followed me the entire way.
Objective I will not leave the peaceful world behind. The payload.
Push them back.
Okay. Let me lock in. I need to give you a good honor play.
I keep you up.
The payload is on the move.
I won't let you fall.
Heldenstein
Notified. Healing you.
Stop them from moving the payload.
Monkey rest into the whole fight. And he got obliterated.
I still have some fight in me. Ahlan? The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Enemy seen.
Concentrating fire. Adaptive circuit engaged.
Wow. We're actually getting obliterated. These guys are insanely locked in.
Push them back.
Covering you. You're powered up. Get in there. Correct. Minor bow unlocked. Eyes on a target.
3 heals.
I must keep my skills sharp.
Prepare to be sneak clean.
For the Crusaders!
Missed that. Oh my gosh.
Jizz.
Jizz, what is up, Reaper Kicker? Reaper, I need your help.
Stand up straight. You're welcome.
How do I make it so that when people say certain words in my stream, it makes something pop up like a sound effect? How do I do that?
Make yourself useful.
Spotted an enemy.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
No way. Meister White.
I won't give in. I haven't lost my.
Reset, guys, reset.
Come to my position.
Monkey, reset. I'm gonna nano you again.
Extensions prob, I'll look into it.
What? Oh, I need heals.
Keep fighting.
Ryan, if you charge in, I nano you. Ryan, charge in. I'm gonna nano. Ryan, charge in. Please! Ryan, go to the point.
I go out on my terms.
Greater in spirit.
Round 1. Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Take care of each other out there.
Toshiro-san mentioned he had a daughter blessed by the fox spirit. Could she be...
Alright, let's get this, bro.
1.
Still missing that cast, but it's okay.
Enemy here!
Pain is inevitable.
Initiating defense matrix!
I'm going in 3, 2, 1.
다시 완벽하게 작동한다. 어림도 없지.
Kill me, Mercy, I'm behind you. Go run. Ryan, no shield. Walk in, Zarya. I pushed Ryan down. He has no shield. He has no shield. Look at that Mercy. Mizuki and Mercy got died. Please, they're one. I got Mizuki. Look out on one half. Mercy, shoots in Valk. I go on. Yo, we gotta kill this Mercy, please. Run one. Okay, let's just reset. Full reset. You guys go left side.
Enemy here.
I don't care if he's on cast. He just has to like join the VC. If he joins VC, like he will instantly do better. I promise you guys that. Don't just tell him to get off a character. Tell them who to play instead. Let's just Ryan dice. We'll walk in, please. When I say someone's one, walk in. Look, Mercy dies. Please, guys. I have not died once this single. Mercy dead. Mizuki one. They have no supports. Winnable. They have no supports. Winnable. Walk in. Also, when I say walk in, do not jump off the platform. Do not give them do not get rid of your height. Stay on height. Stay on height. You see, I've been playing on height this entire time. Wait, Zari, could you get off, Zari? We need something more mobile. Can you go Ram or Monkey? Hazard works too, or Doom even if you're good at Doom. Please, you're getting countered by the Rhyme. Please, 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 dude. Unless you're killing the Mercy.
Bro, you're quiet as hell. I don't know what the fuck you're asking for. Keep up.
Could you please swap? Could you please swap to Monkey or something? Please, you're getting countered by the Rhyme. Could you please? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Please, because you're not killing the Mercy.
Really
Please,
well right now.
please. What? I have only died once this entire round. I killed both of their supports. Please, please lock in, lock in. I'll touch for you. Take height, left side height, left side height, left side height. Please, 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 please. You're good. Please. You're gonna get your Mercy killed. Please. Oh my gosh, please. Kill their Mercy, please. Oh my gosh. Can you not hear me when I said go left side, go left side, go left side? Why are you going right side? Why are you going out in the open with your Mercy? You got your Mercy killed. You got your Mercy killed. And you want to complain. And you got your Mercy killed and you want to complain. You're saying I'm doing bad? You're going 5-9. You have not gotten a single pick this entire round. I'm the only one who has gotten picks.
Like before the game starts next time, please.
I told you multiple times, but you said, "Oh, you speak up. You're too quiet." I was speaking in the VC this entire time. I was speaking in the VC the entire time. Okay, what do you have to say? What do you have to say? Because I was speaking in the VC the entire time. Tell me now.
I'd just like you to be ready before the game starts.
I was ready. You weren't. I was ready. You weren't.
No, you picked a character late and you lost the first fight, so nice one.
No way, dude. No way this guy is that dumb. No way they want to blame me when I was actually doing the most. I was doing the most. That is so dumb.
It was like a morgue in there.
Their kid died around the house. Check.
Where'd the ball go? Oh, there he is.
Right there.
Hazel Moffy just gifted 1 subs.
No, not again, not again. You know what? Fuck you, cat. Come here.
I cannot believe I got that res off. I'm like,
Select
what?
your
I'm surprised. Wait, dude, missed it.
Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Icarus. And Hazel, thank you for the gifted sub to Shifty. You didn't have to, man. You didn't have to. You could have saved that. But thank you, Hazel.
Oh no, I don't want to be in there. Oh, the cat's super low, going behind.
He's one.
Why is the quality so low?
Where? Who?
There we go.
Hello.
Good.
Cat point,
Console? No. Icarus. I just use controller the most.
Comp looks like a great time for sure.
PC, don't get it confused.
So I can just move to next to new spawn.
And yes, I'm top 500 in PC.
You guys have no idea how much.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I have silver players on my team.
No, I like it up here.
But yeah, here, look, just this season alone. There you go.
We will crush them.
Being here reminds me. I should start looking
I
into
use the
certificate
PlayStation
programs.
controller, but it's because I use DS4 Windows. But yeah, I use the PS5 controller.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Yo, guys, we only have one support.
5, 4, 3.
Fuck ball!
Capture the objective.
I'm ready for anything.
Yo, someone, please, someone swap. We are not gonna win if nobody swaps. I'm still in spawn. You guys are gonna die. You guys are gonna lose if nobody swaps. Please, please. I'm still in spawn. Because I'm not gonna like waste my time if you guys are not gonna swap. If we are not solo supporting.
I didn't think about it until after I took it.
Taking the objective, not on my
Crispy! Crispy! Fine, fine.
Okay, reset. Reset. Just reset. Reset the lights. We're down 2. We're down. Yo, please do not try to DPS as Lucio, bro. Don't peek that. Don't peek that shit, please. Don't peek the Daria ever, please.
I was talking to Farman, not you.
Like. Like, Lucio, please! What are you doing?
There's
a test subject.
Mochi still can't look at his feet.
Yo, why are we, like... Dude, I have not been with my entire team this entire game. I have not been with you guys this entire game. You guys are just walking in, going to point, and dying one by one, and you guys are taking different routes. Please. I cannot bubble any of you guys. Group up. Please. Okay, we do not blame the heals now. Do not blame the heals now. How are you guys gonna blame the heals? You're in the VC with me, and you're not you're blaming the heals. Group the fuck up. You are going in over and over again. You're getting walled off by the Daria is using her bubbles, and you're complaining about not getting heals. Like, you're constantly getting walled off. You're constantly getting walled off. You don't know how to play Doom. And you're wondering why you're in this rank. On a one. Okay, you see what happens when we're all actually together? Where's May one?
We got two birthdays in here.
Like, I have not died once because I know when to not go in. I know when to engage and I know when to disengage. Please. I'm fully charged. I can grab them. They're Doom. Get that. Get that. Okay, we get 2. No more ults. No more ults. Don't use any more ults. Okay, you're walled off on run. Nice. Try not to overextend.
3, 2, 1.
Unless you have the cooldowns and the mobility, do not overextend.
Dragon be like, I didn't need your shot. I see one.
First, I'm not gonna lie, that one almost whooped my ass.
Go whip your ass and then eat your ass.
Do it!
Look at D.Va. Shoot Bob. Oh, we lose here. It's okay. They just had the ults. They had the ults. We didn't.
What's my giveaway when I'm drunk, Christian? You bum.
Thing you just get.
I get what? I get what?
Actually, it might be winnable. 3 of them are respawning. Doom is coming back. We almost have window. Bab's window.
Suck up my pee-pee.
I'm just walking slow. Oh, so winnable. On a no sleep. Doom. Peek and I bubble you. There. Honor no sleep. Okay, get out of there. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. I'm walled off. Good job. Good job.
Try harder.
Score. What worked so well? Alcohol?
0.
Hell yeah. I got the life fever.
I've been lifting a lot lately, Zarya. I think I might be catching up to you.
No, you're not.
We'll see if you're still laughing when I take home the gold at the next Olympics.
Yes, my ultimate is charging.
I know who's being naughty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My ultimate is charging. Capture the objective.
We're doing well. Just don't celebrate yet.
Good fix.
Oh, I just shattered them into that dude.
6-7, 6-7 charge.
A champion
Going up. Over
You
here.
cannot escape me.
Oh look, Zarya's by herself. Don't shoot bubble though. Okay, she's 40% charge.
Pain is inevitable.
Look at me. May no ice cube. Good punch.
Get him.
Okay, I need to back out. High volt. That was a bad grab on my part.
I offer something more. Do your worst. Peace of mind.
Hook, no hook.
Огонь по готовности.
Okay, they popped both their tank ults.
Lock and reload.
Catch you later.
So, bro, low-key, I think you should save it all for like another one of our teammates' ults.
Target in sight.
It worked.
That works. More no fade. May 1. May 1. More 1. Sorry, I don't have a bubble free on run. Oh, this is winnable. We can pop an ult here. I almost have grab. Huge. I don't even need it.
Огонь по готовности.
GG's.
Victory.
How is it already 9, dog? We've been doing it for 6 hours. Ooh.
My dad.
Comp looks like a great time for a share. It's not. It is really not.
But you're heartless.
F10N4 is literally a heartless robot by the time she Fiona could imply that they were a thing, but I really don't buy that. The cleaner explanation is it's a thematic mirror. Fiona and Mrs. Afton are deliberately supposed to be similar characters in their respective families. Steelwool has said in interviews that themes from the Afton saga are repeating themselves in the Mimic saga. So Clara likely represents both characters, which brings us back to Ballora. Ballora, who also expresses loneliness and the loss of a child. She actually links to Fiona slightly better than to Mrs. Afton, simply because she's a performer, which we know Fiona was before meeting Edwin. She was a puppeteer. So now the real question becomes, why does Ballora act like Fiona? There are one of two reasons this could be. The first reason is that we are inside the Fazburger. You've probably heard this one.
Alright, we're getting out of this prison. If you don't come out here in 10 minutes, Ken dies! We're having a real fight, no creaking, no BS, no stupid caves, no stupid roof forests, no stupid wardens, no mining fatigue. We're getting out of here, we're having a real fight, and if you don't come out in 10 minutes, Ken dies! Isn't that right, Ken? Isn't that right? You heard him! 10 minutes, real fight, get together. I'm done. I'm done. We're getting out of here.
Select your hero.
We're having a real fight.
It's the way you came in.
You think I keep track of that?
It's actually not this way. It's actually this way.
It's here.
You're on thin ice, Ken.
Bro, I should save Ken, right?
Dude, you kind of have to, like.
What?
Dude, what Theo did to us, forcing us to fight, we're doing to Ken. Forcing him to make this prison and drag him along in all our dumb endeavors, to be honest.
So I should save him. Yeah.
Alright.
Problem. I don't even know if I can give Theo his duel. I don't have many resources.
I have like one more shulker of stuff.
Wait, what?
The green one you gave me.
When did...
Oh, bronze 2 player. What?
This dude, yeah, we see the fit Piccolo. Chill out, yo.
Wait, so where's Ken? Oh, I already killed him. You took too long. Bro, what? That was not 10 minutes, bro.
I'll be rewarding my favorite.
Bro, he's this
Why would I kill my friend? I let him go. I just want to fight you. I'm so sick of that. I dug into your stupid prison. We had a deal, right?
Do I shoot?
No, bro. What is that gonna do?
Sorry, bro. Never mind, it's cooked.
You want that louder?
You finally ready? Yes, sir.
Stop the payload.
Clear those noobs off the payload!
Ba ba boo 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 ba 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 boo 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 ba boo boo ba boo ba boo ba boo 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 ba 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 boo 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 ba 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 boo bam ba boo ba boo ba boo ba boo 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 boo. Got it just like. Cinnamon, mama, cinnamon roll. It's like mama, cinnamon, but it's like instead of cinnamon singing, it's baboo singing. You get it?
Now they're just feeding.
Ba 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 boo 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 ba 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 boo ba boo ba ba boo boo ba 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 boo ba ba boo.
Protectus kick game.
No.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm just getting started.
Serve my desire. Let the kitsune guide you.
I'm the queen bee.
Power at my fingertips. God. Salutation. Shaping our defense.
Push this.
Enemy here. Nerf this.
Okay, what are they still playing? Diva will still work, but I want to see what they're playing. Okay. Domino. Okay. I mean, Diva's just the best pick no matter what on this map.
Bailing you out.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, he missed.
Reset and regroup. Speeding up. Oh, they're moving the payload.
10 seconds.
Don't look now. We're almost there.
Let's go.
Protectus kick game. Constructing my barrier. Score 0-0.
Just celebrating his shield with an axe and then.
Damn. Now I gotta hand it to you, that mace is pretty scary.
That was damage. Oh, so you're never on the ground, so he can't cart. I get it.
Bro understands the vision.
That hurt.
That didn't even hit me.
Oh. How does Theo counter this?
Wow.
No. It's never boring. Together it strikes him down. Boring around me. It's never boring.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed. Watch this, bro. Okay, so I'm just not gonna get healed. Yeah, that's why we don't Ryan on Gibraltar. No, for real though, I was not getting healed at all. Like realistically, you can't do anything on Reinhardt on Gibraltar. You have to have your teammates initiate for you. Like, there's a Bastion left side. Can we shoot him? Can we shoot him? Shoot the Bastion. Shoot the Bastion. Left side. He's on an off angle. Someone said do a flank and kill him. Need the heals.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Go to Many Mustavic.
I don't get healed, bro. Did I get the hit? No, I think I did. I'm gonna order some Nerf guns since I got my paycheck. Nerf or nothing. I need to change my honor skin. I can't with this honor skin. Same honor skin every single time.
Oh, so he hits you while you're healing up and stuff.
Bro, shut up. Let me.
Okay, you know what? I'll just never speak again.
Damn. Damn.
You like that?
Okay, I'm going a little easy on you.
Here's the answer egg. This is the counter. Holy moly.
You're a lot better at dodging me than like most people.
I'm not most people.
Oh shit. There we go. We're defending first? Okay.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Easy dub.
What's your problem? There's something off about your vibe.
I don't have a vibe.
Oh, that's what it is.
Is my Twitch stream like this? Oh, there we go.
Running out of rockets? Oh,
Running out of totems?
Okay. Yeah, maybe a little.
Ooh, very
lucky there. Look, all I'm saying is you're the one who wanted this.
For what it's worth, I'm
Vibes
having
is
a great
crazy
time.
Reaper.
Well, it's gonna be your last.
I would be having a better time if you
Are you delayed? I heard something
stop
about
flying
Reaper.
around.
Vibes is crazy, Reaper. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow. Wait, do we have a Reaper? What do you mean Reaper? Anyways. Tell me who you guys want me to play and I'll play it next round. I'll play whatever character you guys want me to play and I'll win with them. Oh my gosh, good pick. Good pick from my armor. Oh wow, I'm drunk.
Yeah, for a bit there was a Reaper.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna win this. What do they have? They have, okay, they only have Zarya. Zarya's bubble that can counter my Diva bomb. Yep, and that's what she did. There we go. Alright, should learn in a bit. Oh, monkey. I'm getting triple counter. They have monkeys, Zarya, and Symmetra. They're trying to counter me so bad.
Nothing I won't do. I'll get you. 60 seconds.
Initializing systems. Let's make up this party.
Oh wow. That might be bad. Reaper, we're gonna need your ult, but ult right after Monkey uses his shield. Make sure you break his shield, then you ult. Oh wait, Alari, you should pop yours. Oh.
Yeah, I had a pop. I can climb over the wall and pop him.
Don't worry, I can stall. Never mind, just honest. Crazy with the heals.
I'm starting to lag. This isn't good.
They're good. Monkey shield broken, please. You guys ult. Use your ults. What is our Reaper waiting for?
Objective lost. Stop the team kill.
They're counting on me.
Guys, we have 3 DPSs now. Oh, he did say he was lagging.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
My bad, I didn't know you were MVC. I was like telling you to multiple times how I had Matrix on you. Other way, he said he was lagging, so I believe he'll come back. In the meantime, we should get a second tank. I don't know why we're on triple DPS. That's probably why we lost that fight. could use Blossom right here. Before they get their shield back, please.
Time for the reckoning.
Dude, just like some advice to you. Stop holding your ult. Like, with the time you've been holding it, you would have already had 50% of it back. I promise you that.
Group up with me.
Like, I was on you. I had matrix for you. Don't be afraid to ult. Like, don't be going for like huge picks. As long as you get like 1 or 2, you're good. Alright guys, let's go in. Please. Please guys. Please just use your ult. Also, Boomer, you just came back. I'm pretty sure that our Alari's gonna come back. Yep. In the meantime, I don't know why we're still running triple DPS. I've noted this already. Can we not be triple DPS? Please? Coming from the person that was carrying the first round, please. Also, Reaper, just thank you. Plus you baited out the beat. That's good. You forced out the beat. Now, as long as we follow up, we should be good. They have nano. They have nano coming up. Okay, back out. You're by yourself. Everyone else is dead. Just get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, let them push the cart. We have Bap. Bap will ult. Bap, pop your ult. Oh, Reaper. I know you're a close range hero, but like, gotta learn when to disengage.
Hey, my mic works again. Dude, I got fucking disconnected from the servers. My game crashes, and then I get hit with an update.
Bro, what the hell, dude?
What the fuck,
At least you came back faster than I did last time. Like, my Wi-Fi blew up, and I didn't come back for like 4 minutes. I won my game though. Also, Reaper, come on, lock in, bro. Don't ult like by yourself. Like, have your team with you and learn when to disengage and when to not get in there. Cause like, if you go into the replay, you're just gonna watch yourself respawn, go back in, die, respawn, go back in, die. Like, come on, lock in. You're better than that. I believe in you. You were doing so well first point. Come on, lock in.
Is Sigma better than Remetra?
In their comp, Ramach is better right here in this comp. If they play monkey, you can just punch through his shield, break his shield with your primary fire.
I hope those who died defending this place have found peace.
Zarya, you can just like beam Zarya with your first primary fire. Just don't shoot her shield, and then you could just punch through her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know enough. I know a little bit of this, but
yeah. Make sure you place your shield like in front, like behind their tank, so that they don't get healed. Block off the heals and like punch through them. Yeah, like that. That's good. Except I wasn't using my matrix. That's my bad. They're playing Diva.
The barrier's weakened.
Yeah, with Diva you place a shield in front of Diva. But with Sig, you can put him behind Sig. Since Sig can't kill as fast as Diva.
Sig won. Sig still won.
I'm trying to keep my ram up. Ping him. I don't see him. I see him. Yeah, he could die. He's half. Yeah, he's one. On me. Getting health back.
Fully operational. Nothing gets past me.
Watch out for Sem. They have
Sig
to
one. Thank you.
Get out of there. I'm gonna have to swap here. Guys, we got the pig. We have to walk in a little. Help our ramp. Okay, let's walk in slow here. We trade 5v5. We should engage with Ramo when he gets it. I'm gonna ult. Might as well. Okay, going.
Soldier ult.
I'll get the soldier. You guys worry about everything else. I'll get the soldier.
Bap one.
Break his lamp, piece one. Soldier behind, half.
On a half. In the hallway.
Okay, have 3 on cart. So we can cap right now. Nice.
Objective A captured.
Payload rolling out.
Oh my gosh.
Hit it.
Can I win this? Is the question. Oh wow. Get out of the ramp. Play slow. Wait for ramp to get fully healed. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Since they have soldier, we should push cart slowly and have 2 people go up the castle to kill that soldier. I can dive him. Okay, it's just on height.
Bap one below bridge.
They're all down bridge. They're all below bridge. Nice, that's winnable.
Discord Diva. Diva 1.
I'm just getting started.
Nice, throw on cart.
Our enemies approach.
Initiating defense matrix.
Hit it.
Emre or Reaper can ult here. Apply pressure on the rooms. Left side, Emre. Fill up the map.
Sig 1.
Okay, don't use ults. What? I mean, that's fine, cause like I fell off the map, but like other than that. Why is my team allergic to pressing Q?
Discord Sig.
Winnable.
Sig 1.
Give a hat. Discord. On point.
Maybe Diva. Discord. Ana.
Get to my level.
Dude, this guy's just looking for the best ult ever. Like, come on, dude. All you have to do is kill like 1 or 2 people. Why are you trying to like get the entire team? Hey, bro.
Got that. Discord Sig. Sig 1. Soldier 1. Discord Diva. Discord Diva again.
Nice.
Pure skill.
You're down a supporter, just then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hit it.
Neutralizing projectile.
Sigma's shield is broken. I kill soldiers, you guys kill everyone else.
Daphne 1. Daphne to 1. That half. Discord back. That's it.
Nice.
This character is nuts, dude.
I know, right? Against the Sig and Diva, that was really good. To counter you, they have to go Orisa or something.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't swap for that.
I mean, Orisa, I mean, Diva could work if their Diva was playing hype, but they weren't.
One before. About 5 billion theories on YouTube have proposed that every location in the FNAF universe is actually all on the same plot of land. And there's a lot of evidence to back this up. So if that's true, the land itself contributes to this. By this logic, the grounds themselves of FNAF would be haunted, and the spirit or remnant of Fiona may be influencing things going on through the field. This is actually a theory called Fiona by Gibby's Horror Homestead. It wouldn't technically be possession, just the presence of Fiona on the grounds is enough to make certain things play out. However, the second option I enjoy much more, and that's that our favorite Chud, Willie Mafton, is a talentless hack who stole the Mimic code and used it for the Funtime animatronics. We know several of the Funtimes have a Mimic feature, so if the Mimic AI was applied to a motherly...
Attackers incoming.
Over here!
That was some nasty hook. Heal. Thank you. I have my mech back. It's winnable.
For the
Ram. He's so low. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, you guys. Stay alive, stay alive. Get out, get out. Let's go left side.
Over here!
Hello? Guys? That's okay. Let him move the cart. Let's get out of there, get out of there. Don't get hooked. Okay, winnable, winnable. We have Zeno. I'm slapped and I'm nanoed. I'm in anti. No, they. Oh, C9! Let's go!
Huge, actually.
Dude.
Score 3.
Robot character, it may have taken on the motherly personality it was already used to. But, we're kind of at the end of our rope here. We need a little more information. So we have no choice but to go back into the Ballora-verse. Here we go! Launching in 3, 2, 1. Oh!
She has breasts.
Wow, we're passing by the subscribe button on our way. We should press it to get more good videos. We're here, the famous Illumix game Five Nights at Freddy's AR special delivery.
Let me take the hit.
Interestingly enough, Ballora was added to this during the Dark Circus update. That checks out. She's a Circus Babies character. But the circus theming is interesting considering Murray's is largely carnival themed, featuring mascots like Jackie and possibly literally having the codename Carnival. Now, the important thing, Clockwork Ballora. A skin that's an older version of Ballora, mostly made of gears, playing a little music box.
5.
That's kind of fire though.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm going pro. Neutralizing projectile.
Yo, swap the more for Kiri or Ana, so that we can Because they have a Maga and an Ana. We need a Suzu. Or we could just go Kiri. I mean, Ana.
It's getting close.
Diving in.
60 seconds.
I would just.
That's crazy. Why would he do that, junk? All we have to do is just pick off one of them.
Fully operational.
Discard that Maga and I'll dive him. Let me know when you discard him. Oh, you can't. Oh. Ramachi, you have to play slow. You're not dive. You have to play slow. Play slow. Walk slow. If you take damage, wait for heals. Please. When you take damage, just wait for heals. What is this team, bro? Like, this goalie guy has been throwing every single fight. What was this motherfucker playing? That is so lame, dude. He was playing the most lame characters. Symmetra, Maga, Roadhog. And my team... Oh my gosh.
It gives the same feeling as seeing DJ Music Man and Maestro Music Man. An older version of a character made from more rudimentary
New Quincy,
parts.
please. Let's go New
This
Quincy.
Valora's mini arenas also have glowing green eyes for some reason. And green has long been a color associated with the Mimic, if you've been paying attention to Ruin in particular. Out here in the Valoriverse, we also have characters like the mom from the Jester cereal commercial, and the mother at the head of the staff bot table, but they only really share appearance similarities with Clara and Ballora. I don't see much thematic in their dialogue that calls back to the isolation and loneliness idea, so they're not really worth noting. So now, the ultimate question. Why did I bring any of this up? Why draw attention to such a strong correlation between Fiona, Clara, and Ballora? Well, because it tells us something about the lore going forward. First, we can use new characters from the Steelwool saga to inform us about old characters from Afton games. Steelwool Studios has straight up said the series will repeat its themes. They use the word rhyming, and the similarities between Fiona, Ballora, and possibly Mrs. Afton show us just that taking place. But the second implication, I feel, is bigger. I don't think there's supposed to be an Afton saga and a Mimic saga. I think there's just FNAF. The woman burning the house down does not fit into what we know about Mrs. Afton at all, and other Clara candidates don't burn down the house either. But this house on the hill absolutely does burn down, and Fiona's responsible for it, meaning that many aspects of those Immortal and the Restless cutscenes apply more strongly to her than to Mrs. Afton, who we technically know nothing about. Scott just took us back to the oldest point in the FNAF timeline and filled it with new characters.
3, 2, 1.
Lost your step? We can help.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Baboo. Soldier left side. I need heals, please.
Nothing gets past me.
Their barricades advancing.
Eagling dead. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy.
The lead is theirs. For now.
Initiating defense matrix. Captain Amari, reporting for duty.
Okay, so like when I don't play Diva, it's my fault, but when I play Diva, it's my teammates' faults. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro?
Nothing gets past me.
I just need to wait for my team to log in. That's all I can do.
I'm on fire. What else is new? Eagling net. Diving in. Heals, please. Your carry is here. I'm out.
Got the robot. My barrier is gone.
I believe the robot's better off with us. Don't you?
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Assault, roll the veils.
Neutralizing projectile.
Gale the Mahol.
Booting up. Your
Got one.
carry is here.
Let's take care of them.
Holding up, dear. Neutralizing projectile.
Grab one, grab one.
Breaking them down.
Who's like their biggest threat? The ball. The ball is the biggest threat to my team. The ball and Tracer.
집중해야 돼. What the? They have the robot. Enemy here. No.
Please tell the other guys to join the VC, please, 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 please. We are staggering. We are overextending. Please, I just need you guys to group up, please. Hola, Sojourn. I need you to pick up the Moira, and I can deal with the BAP. Oh, don't tell me I've been solo taking this entire time. Also, ignore this Reaper, he's fine. For my last game, should have avoided him.
Gale the Mahol.
Soldier 1, but he's getting healed by Moira ult. Need heals. I know, but we have to make do with what we have if you want to actually win. Cause like, look, I have not been healed at all, but I've made it to only 2 deaths. That was my second death right there. This is winnable. This is really winnable. If not, you're gonna have to swap support.
Engaging thrusters.
We have to like swallow up our ego and swap. That Moira wasn't doing anything either way.
The barrier appears.
Well, I'd rather have a tank than a Moira. Break the 6 shield. Like this Reaper saves us all for no reason.
I've been waiting all day for Pizza Simulator. Sad face.
Yo, you disappeared for a bit. I was like, I'll play when Vivian comes back. I promise you, just avoid this Reaper, bro. Just avoid this Reaper. Okay, why? Okay.
I'm not giving up.
If I go support, what's gonna happen? Dude, this guy has 1 deaths. He has 1 kill. He has 1 kill. He has 1 kill. And he won't join DC. Suddenly he can read chat now. Suddenly he can read chat now. He doesn't want to join DC.
Yeah, stop playing, bro. Stop yapping. Play the game, bro.
I'm playing and I'm giving comms, bro.
Stop
I'm
all the
playing and I'm
yapping.
giving
Don't do all
comms.
that.
No, because I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win. You were the one complaining earlier too. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win.
I swapped out tank. Just play whatever you want. No one cares.
No, I just need 1 more support. I need 1 more support at least for everyone to be in VC because like everyone's staggering.
Oh, I didn't know we only had 1 support. I'll swap support. I don't know why I'd swap. I mean, I've hit Dino and DPS like 5 times.
Bro, I had Masters multiple times. I'm hard stuck Masters on both DPS and tank. I don't play support. I'm a terrible support.
Damn. Goodbye, world.
They have led the robot astray.
Dude, it's elo hell, bro.
That was only a warm-up.
Dude, this guy's actually mad.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Oh.
Barrier is split. The barrier has fallen.
No,
It's go time.
Barrier unsuccessful.
I vote.
I could feel nothing. You got teammates. I just absolutely ability. Oh. Play bad.
Dude, our soldier, Reaper just tried to 1v1 up more than died. I'm peeling for Black Reaper. Ball half.
Gale the Mahal.
don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
I just watched our live Reaper get dove and no one at all showed up there.
I know. I was respawning. I would have helped. They're too focused on this ball. This ball has 0 deaths. And like, my teammates are just chasing him. My Sig is just chasing the ball. My life is just getting goaled by the chaser.
Well, I can't believe nothing about the tracer either. I get all like 1 HP when she's gone. Nobody shows up.
I had my Matrix up for you. But like, I can't hold Matrix for forever. She has a lower. Dude, I can't. Plus, they had window. They had window. I was matrixing for the window and for your tracer. Just avoid the Sig and the Reaper. Like, that is so dumb, dude. Okay, these guys are queued up together. What the hell? But they're all plat. They're plat silver. How are we losing to this? The wrecking ball that's like, okay.
Select your hero.
You missed me complaining about this, Reaper. Dude, I would have won those last 2 games. Well, I don't know about that last game because like the enemy team was just way better. But that Reaper definitely threw my last game. Should have just been Sig.
Welcome to Oasis.
Together then strikes them down.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Let's get this done. Lending a hand. Not so fast. The same.
Bro, can you be quiet, dude?
Satisfactory.
I will never tire of this. Taking the point. Let's start this party.
I see a hostile.
Nerf this.
You can't stop me.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt. There's a test subject. First round. 1.
Eyes open now.
Complete. Score 1-0.
That armor of yours could use some bullet holes. And your confidence could use some pounding with my hammer.
So I'm pounding with my hammer.
Just start hammering. Just start hammering. Bingo!
Meow. Baboo. Yeah, I really need those baboos right now.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I guess I'm just a plat demon now.
My throne is where I say it is. Got something to kill here! I owe you one. Stop lagging about and get over here! Double. Pick up your feet, you drongos! Damn it! And I'm just getting started! What? I require help me. Hey! Come to me. I'm on fire! Fall back! I'm on fire! Surrender to my will. Hold down the fort!
Are you kidding me?
I don't play games. I win 'em. Your queen demands tribute. I was born to rule. Your queen demands tribute. Hey. Your queen demands tribute. Where's my knife? Cut me.
Push them back! We got it where we want!
Time for the reckoning! Time for the big finish! Thanks for bunching up!
Heal that then! Dude, that was actually insane. Vivian, please tell me you were there for that. Please tell me you were there for that. Please tell me you were there for that. Please. Please, I need your validation.
Play of the game.
Please.
Pick up your feet, you drombos!
Validation.
Thank you. Thank you. You saw that play? Dude. 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 Okay. This is the last game no matter what. Even if I win or lose, this is the last game.
The two
This is the
parts
last
of the
game,
series
and
at
then I'm going
all
on
isn't going to get us anywhere.
Last game.
I believe Scott is still taking old story threads and extending them, using old
Oh yep, that's not good.
No cards?
Yeah, I prefer not to answer that question.
Is he out of totems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totems and cards.
So just.
Oh, so all he can do is bubble now to counter the mace.
Yep,
And
he's cooked basically. One more hit and he's dead. That's what you get. I really don't know what you thought would happen here.
This is actually hella advantageous for you. It's like one hit and you win. You wanna do it to him?
Swing around webs very well.
I'm just waiting for you to come down, man. You're using a lot of rockets for someone who's low on restocks. Weren't you begging Canadian for more?
Yeah, but all you need is one hit left. The advantage is diminishing.
Alright.
Is that it?
Old fashioned way, I guess.
Old fashioned way.
Mobs are coming back.
You blow them up. I'm not waiting. I'm going to blow them up right away. Yes, but when I put them together, then you blow them up especially.
Dude, why don't you just make
Bro,
some,
I'm
like,
trying.
We'll wrap this up quick.
That's insane.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
In with a splash.
Enemy!
Prolific hamster cursing detected. Now it's going to get interesting.
Roll impacts 100% more damage to tanks. Press Q within 5 seconds after the minefield to deploy an additional 7 mines. Pile Diver winds up longer, gaining air control and dealing up to 50% more damage. Adaptive Shield generates.
I got this payload on the move.
Okay, so I get a shield.
I'm back.
Rocket barrage incoming.
The tide is with you. That's it.
Oh my gosh, I can't walk. I mean, move. Or whatever.
Group up here. I will defend.
Come at me.
Over there.
I wanted to ult so bad, but I wasn't able to.
I'm at maximum strength. Hamster displeasure rising. Move to my position. Hammer down! The hamster summons you. Crippled.
Come on, guys. Let's go and push that thing.
I'm gonna ult.
I am moving the payload. Fall in with me.
Plotting course and vengeance.
Fire it.
Fire more. So this slide wasn't right for me.
This is our final chance.
I'll touch, but let's get the let's get group.
Start a blizzard. Hey, the payload stopped.
10 seconds remaining. Protect us.
Freeze! Don't move!
Setting up from the double. Over there.
Dude, I think I should play ball. She's so fun.
Who picked the payload? On me.
ultimate ready.
The tide is with you! Take it, guys!
That Cassidy's my biggest problem. He like two taps me somehow. Because I have like 800 health.
The pilot lives.
Setting out the welcome mat!
Body more ready at its will. Double
Fire! Well,
round one. Complete.
It's going to get interesting!
Score 3.
Guys, I think I'm a ball main. Well, if I think I play ball now. I'll play Ian.
We will have peace at any cost.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Hello. Your miscalculations will cost you everything. Let's make this quick.
What you got?
Greetings. I do not fight for my... We will fight like cornered beasts.
5, 4, 3,
Bam, 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 bam.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Waiting gains us nothing.
Pain is inevitable.
Put them in the ground.
Someone needs to help. They can't hurt me. Be cautious.
I know deep sea
I'm gonna die. Thank you. Ryan, going high left side.
You are safe with me. Put them
Okay, he dropped out of height for some reason.
Take everything from them.
It's just on run. Don't worry about her right now. On point.
Didn't say you could leave.
devoured. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
take caution.
I will give you shelter. Take everything from
I got charged. I got pinned by the Ryan. But they all just targeted me. They lost their progress.
I see a hostile.
So I'm coming back close with ult and new perk.
violence.
No. Okay, okay. Fall back, reset, reset, reset. Reset you guys.
I will.
No more ults. Just stay alive. Good job, you guys. We could couple Pharah and Zarya ults.
I like what I see.
Interesting.
I put them in
Bastion one, Bastion one. Far, you got that.
Tear victory from your grasp.
60 seconds remaining.
Operational. Grapple primed. Hamster pumped.
Keep watch. Rocket barrage incoming.
Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Maybe we should stop them. No, you see me?
That Baptist one, no way.
Ground speed. Call locked.
Objective
Over
lost.
there. Over here.
Stop the payload.
Didn't say you can leave. Updating grudge list.
Don't peek, don't peek.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Outbound.
Ash here. Appreciate
Oh my gosh.
Satisfactory. Sure, Arnold. Sure, Nish.
The hamster will not be stopped.
Oh my gosh. This is actually so fun. Why don't they make more characters like Ball? What the heck? We need more characters like Ball.
Fire at will.
This is such a fun character. What the heck?
Setting out the welcome mat.
Gale the Mahal. 60 seconds remaining.
Primary target updated. Call locked.
No one can withstand me.
Triple.
My power Dominant has arrived.
My ultimate is
Catch
ready
over
to be
out.
unleashed.
Ground speed.
Dude, I'm just testing this character out. He's so fun. What the heck?
Here for healing. 10 seconds.
Now you don't.
Surrender to my will.
Look at that, bro. That is so fun.
Satisfactory.
Victory.
Okay. W to you.
Play of
W
the
to
game.
you. Yeah, that's me killing all of them, but they're. That's so cool. And I'm not being satirical. That's actually really cool. Ball is actually so fun. What the heck? At first I was like, oh, I don't want to learn this character, but like, he's actually so fun. What the hell?
Oh goodness.
That's actually.
Wembley, can you still win this, man?
Yeah.
You still have the advantage?
Yeah. I have a Mason, he doesn't.
I'll trust you.
A thing or two about secure Minecraft bases. What do you know about secure Minecraft bases? Bro, stop. No. What? Where are you going? Bro, no. Or Minecraft.
I feel like you could make the argument petrified.
So I've heard you know a thing or two.
I would be having a better time if you...
Come on, dude.
Yeah, can't lie. I'm a little bit lucky you didn't hit that second one.
Yeah, bro's lucky I'm not fighting.
I think you'd be lucky if you were fighting.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, what?
Did you just block your Ender Pro with a wind charge?
He's so focused on the pardon, on being proven.
Old things to lead us to new conclusions, which means that moving forward, we should look back at details we were once.
Okay, that was low-key a genius level play right there.
See, isn't this fun?
Yeah, kill this bum. This dude's a cart merchant. Go, bro.
I'm the last airbender.
Nah, I'm not letting you take that title from me, bro.
Ooh, not hitting those stuns. Oh, that's my last web. Yeah, this is not
Monday.
looking. This is not looking good for me.
Get him!
Okay.
Yo, why is this dude folding?
Yeah.
Why is this dude...
What? I don't
I'll
know
be
what
back.
you could have.
They got rockets. You got away.
I should have wasted all my rockets. Could've... What?
My Coco Melon 3. the way. That dude was a bum for real.
I should have wasted all my rockets. Could have killed him.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Does bro know?
What?
My Coco Melon 3.
Now I get it now.
You understand it now?
The Mafia's builds never got griefed. Main's tree never got griefed. Because the Mafia had diamond players, and Main's tree obviously had main. The only thing that the only thing that actually works on the server is intimidation.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the
No
restroom
voice
real
lines
quick.
will play, indicating that she is. So that's about it for the RNG on night 2. Moving on to night 3, we have a similar section of the Ballora Gallery in the Funtime Auditorium, but it's a bit simpler RNG wise. If you're moving forward, depending on Funtime Foxy's moving value, his progress will either not change or count up by 1 every frame. Instead of having a random range of 0 to 2 that determines movement every 2 seconds, Funtime Foxy has a random range of 0 to 1 that's rolled every 3 seconds. If this value is a 1, Funtime Foxy will add 1 progress every frame that you're moving and 2 if you're sprinting, and not subtract progress when you stop moving. Unlike Ballora Gallery, there's no guarantee that we can keep Funtime Foxy at 0 progress, as Funtime Foxy is still able to re-roll his moving value when W is held down, meaning if you were to play this section with the worst possible luck, you'd never be able to get far enough to complete it, making the main game of Sister Location completely impossible. In our case though, we're always rolling a 0 for this moving value, meaning that Funtime Foxy will quickly move away from us once we stop moving. And, even better, Funtime Foxy has no forced cutscenes like Ballora appearing in front of us. So, we can hold down W the entire way through this section, and so long as we don't sprint enough to get past 600 progress, we can beat this entire section in 1 input. The remainder of night 3 is completely scripted, but the next night is where things get a bit interesting. Perhaps the most RNG influenced night in the main game is night 4, which more closely represents the structure of a normal FNAF night. In this night, we have to wind this spring-lock suit up to keep it from snapping shut and crushing us, while also ensuring that the mini-arenas climbing into our suit don't make it in and jump scare us. Survive 3 minutes while the spring locks gradually unwind faster and faster and you win the night. There are 2 instances of randomness in this night. The first is how much the spring locks are wound up when the night begins, and the second is how much force it takes to remove the mini-arenas from your suit. Each spring lock starts out at 50 progress, being fully wound at the 12 o'clock position, then is randomly unwound 0 to 24 units at the start of the night. In our case, this means that all spring locks will start fully wound up. When a mini arena is climbing up into our suit, we can wiggle to get them off. Each time that you wiggle, the mini arenas are randomly unstuck by 1 or 2. Once their unstuck value reaches 4 or more, they'll fall down. So in our case, we only have to wiggle twice in order to unstick a mini arena. While this does make the night a lot easier, the general gameplay of Night 4 is almost the exact same as with any other RNG scheme. So while it is interesting to see how much slower you can play and still win, there's no real measurable statistic like inputs that we can track here. And that's pretty much all the luck that there is in the main game of Sister Location. Night 5 is completely scripted aside from the keypad sequence with Baby, which in our case she'll repeat the same number 10 times in a row. Man, that would have been really nice last video.
7.
Where things do get a bit more interesting though is the Ennard boss fight and the custom night, the 2 more FNAF focused gameplay parts of Sister Location. These nights are known for being some of the fairest and best designed nights in the mainline FNAF series. Where other games rely super heavily on RNG for difficulty, Sister Location is praised for a fun balance between randomness and skill. Even with the worst possible luck, Sister Location's max mode was a unique challenge that I'd say was the most entertaining portion of that whole series for me. So if these nights aren't that luck based, what do we have to gain with the best possible luck? Starting off with the Ennard boss fight, Ennard will slowly have movement opportunities more and more frequently throughout the entire night. However, his chance to succeed on these movement opportunities is always a flat 50%, meaning in our case, Ennard will stay completely still the entire night, giving this boss fight an automatic golden trophy. Now, the question is, are we able to even lose to Ennard? Well, we have no way to lure him into our office, but we do have power in this night. I shut all of the doors and opened up the cameras to see what would happen when the power ran out. But powering out in Sister Location isn't like how it is in FNAF 1, where an entire scripted sequence starts the moment you run out of power. Instead, the night continues, but regardless of what hour it is, Ennard's movement intervals will accelerate to 50% every half second in order to punish the player and ensure they don't last too long while the power is out. But we are no ordinary player, and surprisingly, the Ennard Knight earns Sister Location a full platinum trophy. As with the best possible luck, it is completely impossible to lose. However, that's only one sub-night of Sister Location. What about the true max mode of this game? Golden Freddy mode in the Sister Location custom night. Well, most of the characters in this night do have a high chance to appear and attack on 1020 mode. Funtime Freddy, Yendo, Bonnet, Bidybab, Lolbit, and Minirina 2 all have a flat chance to appear based on their AI values, either on some interval or when the cameras are dropped, meaning with our luck, these characters might as well not exist. This leaves Ballora, Electrobab, the Minirinas, and Funtime Foxy. Ballora will always succeed on her movements, but has choices she can make in her pathing towards our office represented by this directed graph. Similar to Ennard, she gets faster as the night goes on, but with our luck, she'll always trap herself in a cycle. With Electrobab, the Minirinas, and Funtime Foxy though, we aren't so lucky. Electrobab and the Minirinas are both camera characters, draining your resources of power and oxygen respectively if you don't shock them. However, they aren't directly lethal, as neither directly kill you. But Funtime Foxy is lethal, and we have no way to stop him with pure luck. Unlike Foxy in FNAF 1, Funtime Foxy doesn't use any kind of movement opportunities. Instead, he will progress a stage if you don't look in his camera from a random range of 7.75 seconds to 5.25 seconds. If he has just progressed or knocked on the door, this is instead shortened to a random range of 5.25 seconds to 2.75 seconds. If he reaches 5 progress and you don't have the right door shut, you'll die. Unfortunately, even though Ennard required very little user input to deal with, Funtime Foxy does, locking Sister Location's max mode out of both a platinum and gold trophy. Once again, we're dealing with an input puzzle. My first thought was to just deal with Funtime Foxy every time that he would appear by shutting the door, then instantly reopening it. But with Electrobab's passive power drain constantly being active the entire night, this wasn't going to work, resulting in a power out death at 4 AM. Shocking Electrobab is very expensive input-wise, as you have to pull up the cameras, shock, then pull down the cameras, totaling at 3 inputs. What's worse, unlike the Minirinas that drain your oxygen, Electrobab isn't always in the same camera throughout the entire night. He resides in cameras 3 and 4, but he shares this space with Funtime Freddy, and they can't coexist. So wherever Funtime Freddy currently is, Electrobab will always be in the opposite camera, and if Funtime Freddy moves, Electrobab will as well. Even though we're able to prevent Funtime Freddy from attacking us through sheer luck, we can't prevent him from moving, which will happen every 30 minus AI seconds. This means that even if we shock the current Electrobab, we'd have to click for another additional input in order to shock the next one. However, this ends up spending way more inputs than I think is necessary, and I was beginning to think of a strategy that might be able to completely remove all camera switches in order to shock Electrobab. You see, we have a huge advantage in dealing with Electrobab, in that his power drainage isn't cumulative. Once he shows up, you have 301 frames to shock him before he drains 1% of your power. This means that we could wait 300 frames before shocking Electrobab to stall him for as long as possible and face no penalty for it. Since this video isn't really and more of a puzzle and theoretical demonstration of what could happen, I decided to quickly mod in some counters for both Electrobab and Funtime Foxy, representing Electrobab's 301 frame counter and Funtime Foxy's stage and progress towards the next stage. From here, I began attempting to stall Electrobab for as long as possible. This usually resulted in Electrobab draining around 1% of power per appearance, as if he appeared when Funtime Freddy was on our selected camera, there really wasn't much we could do except wait. Through stalling Electrobab, I was able to get noticeably further into the night with this strategy, with absolutely no clicks required to switch cameras, but I was still around 10 seconds off, and getting a lucky power out was also going to be tricky. The normal power out check in Sister Location's custom night is Ballora, who, similar to Ennard, begins to accelerate by having movement opportunities every 0.5 seconds. However, she's still stuck in her cycle, so that isn't really an issue. The only thing that will take us out now is Funtime Foxy, and no matter what I tried, it seemed that Funtime Foxy was always lining up to attack right at the end of the night after we had powered out, resulting in multiple deaths around the 540 to 550 range. We needed some way to make Funtime Foxy approach sooner at 5 AM, ideally around 5:35, as Funtime Foxy would normally take 25 seconds to progress fully back to our door. The first way we could do this is pulling up the cameras to spend some extra inputs in order to offset Foxy and reset his progress. But there is still one other factor that we can control with our RNG powers. And what if the key was just getting a little bit of bad luck? In FNAF 1, whenever Foxy attacks your office, he starts back in Pirate's Cove with a random amount of progress. He can either be completely behind the curtain like how he is at the start of the night, or already peeking out and ready to attack. Funtime Foxy inherits this property in the exact same way, drawing a random stage of either 0 or 1 to start in when hitting the door. I had previously set this stage to always be 0, as that would be the most power efficient throughout the entire night. But if we truly had the best possible luck for our specific case of trying to beat 1020 with the lowest inputs possible, Funtime Foxy will choose to start in stage 1
Is
when
this
it's
from
convenient for
Sister
us.
Location?
With this element of control
Looks
in
like
our
Sister
hands,
Location.
I took to the spreadsheets once again and began to map out when Funtime Foxy should start in stage 0 and when he should start in stage 1. And after a bit of trial and error, Electrobab stalling, and Funtime Foxy stalling, I had managed to line up a run that powered out just as the last Funtime Foxy hit the door at 5:36. I think that makes it.
OFNAF.
Jeez. That took a lot of time, dude. And a lot of math. But that is indeed possible. You can just not never switch cameras and be okay if you stall properly.
It's me.
Beating 1020 without any extra clicks or camera switches beyond the very first one in the night, bringing Sister Location's total input count for 1020 mode to 79 inputs. By far our most expensive mode yet. In my theoretical demonstration, I had first calculated 80 inputs, but then realized that I wasted an input at the very end by opening the door for Funtime Foxy when I didn't have to. So really, the theoretical limit for lowest inputs is 79. Regardless, this is by far the most inputs we've had to use. And it seems that this is keeping the trend of games that are more luck-based requiring less inputs to complete. FNAF 2, 4, and Sister Location were all games that were possible with the worst possible luck, and yet they've all had very high required input counts to complete. Now, moving on to arguably the most luck-based game in the series, even more so than FNAF 3, how does FNAF 6 fare with the best possible luck? Like the main game of Sister Location, FNAF 6 is completely task-based, so we won't be ranking any kind of required inputs towards our input counter. Right away, I was pretty certain FNAF 6 was going to be our second platinum trophy. Animatronics in FNAF 6 always have a flat 1 in 3 chance to move, with this chance never changing throughout the game, only the frequency of their movements.
Looks like Icarus
All 4
is
of the
gone.
animatronics start
Guess we
randomly
need a
in one
new
of these
streamer, man
squares on
shrugging,
the map,
medium
and with
dark skin
succeeding
tone.
any movement being completely dictated by RNG, they won't be moving at all the entire game. If they end up spawning in this middle square here, they could teleport to the room next to you. As for each character except Lefty, entering this square after a certain amount of time has passed in the night results in a one-time teleportation. I coded the random spawn chance to never spawn in that square, but even if we were somehow able to get them there, they'd have to succeed one more movement to enter the vent, which we know can't happen. We do have an audio lure like FNAF 3, but this again is chance-based, and the animatronics can just ignore it. However, unlike every other game in the series, FNAF 6 offers a different way for you to lose. If you reach 120 degrees in the office, you black out and lose. Unfortunately for us, not only are the animatronics completely governed by luck, so is the temperature system. In normal gameplay, you can turn certain
I will
tools
volunteer.
on or off
It
to
won't be
increase the
easy, but
chance
it's a
or frequency
sacrifice
of
I'm willing to
temperature
make.
increasing or decreasing. Even with
This
the
is
worst
my
luck,
stream
when
now,
the fan
grinning,
is on,
squinting
the temperature
face.
cannot increase. So you might think that when the terminal is on, a computer that, heats up the room, and the silent ventilation and fan are off, that the temperature would be guaranteed to increase. But this isn't the case. The temperature is just very likely to increase, with a 50% chance to do so every half second. This means that in FNAF 6, there's functionally no way for us to lose here. No matter what we do, there's no way for us to get animatronics close enough to us to do anything. And even if we could, they'd never be able to hear us. We also have no way to raise the temperature in order to black out. As far as the main night sections are concerned, FNAF 6 earns us our second platinum trophy. But that isn't the only gameplay section where we have potential to lose. At the end of each night, we have the option to salvage animatronics for some extra cash. Boiling this minigame down, like many others, it's just a progress bar, where if the animatronic gets too angry at you for playing the quote-unquote audio response tapes, you'll get jump scared. You can tell when an animatronic is getting aggressive through both sound cues and visual cues, and you have a taser to reset this progress if you deem them too aggressive. The way that the game adds progress during a salvage is a simple 10-second check, where for every 10 seconds that the tape is playing, the animatronic has a 50% chance to add 150 plus 50 times the night number to their progress. Of course, with this being chance-based, we've already guaranteed ourselves a golden trophy, as we only need to execute required inputs to win here. However, there is an alternative way to increase progression, and this time it isn't chance-based. For every second that you
Vivian, are you here?
checklist,
Vivian, please respond. What the heck? Hi, the what?
As the new Icarus, no more Overwatch streams. We are now a Marvel Rivals channel.
Bro, how did you know that I was updating Rivals? Oh, FNAF. You watching FNAF? Is this a location? Looks like FNAF is gone. We need a new streamer. Bro, I was gone for like 2 minutes using the restroom. Okay, Rivals is updating, but what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be playing Pizzeria Simulator. But we're not just gonna be playing Pizzeria Simulator. We're gonna be trying to get blacklisted in Pizzeria Simulator.
the animatronic will add 10 plus 10 times the night number to their progress. All 4 of the animatronics start randomly in one of these squares on the map, and with succeeding any movement being completely dictated by RNG, they won't be moving at all the entire game. If they end up spawning in this middle square...
Okay, first off, let's see if I can beat the game on my own.
Old Icarus is back.
Yeah,
I'm no
back.
longer King Skull.
What the hell is King Skull? Alright guys, so I got like 2 endings. I don't know why I didn't save my other endings last time. But we're gonna continue. We're on Saturday. Why is my mouse like this? We got 53 risks, so if we win we get blacklisted. And I'm not trying to do the minigames again. Oh my gosh!
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
That actually got me so hard, y'all. I'm actually surprised you guys aren't using the text message to get me killed. But the what? How are you doing, the what? How you been, the what? How have you actually been for real though?
I know this is an unpopular opinion, but FR FNAF lore lost the plot after this game.
No, it was after UCN. It was after UCN. What do you mean it lost the lore? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, it has a whole lot of lore. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean like it lost the plot? Old Icarus is back? What do you mean old Icarus? Like, don't you mean like regular Icarus is back? What do you mean old Icarus? Oh, I lost the plot. More or less. I think it's just added on to what it already had.
Hi Icarus, I'm doing better now. I just got over a bad fever.
Nice. I'm glad that you're doing better now. Really happy you're doing better. Of course, I got you, bro.
Thanks for asking, bro.
I got you anytime. I'm really happy that you've tuned into my stream. I haven't seen you in a long time. It was my birthday actually 10 days ago. Wait, isn't your birthday in February? Does that mean your birthday happened too?
How have you been doing lately, dude?
More or less good and bad. Good and bad. I've been both good and bad. I got evicted back in January, so I'm back with my grandparents. I no longer have my own room. That's why my face cam, I don't have a face cam. That's why I don't have a face cam anymore. I don't know if you remember my old setup, my old room. But, yeah. The thing is, oh, you moved back anyway for grandparents, so why don't you have your old
happy
room?
late birthday.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. You'd be like, oh, you're back with your grandparents, so why don't you have your old setup with where you shared your room with your brother? We're in the garage now because my aunt took over those 2 rooms with her kids.
And not. My birthday was in January.
Oh, it was in January, that's why. Happy late birthday. I don't know if I ever I think I said happy birthday, but in a singular message, but I think that's all. I don't know how to win in this game. Dude, why did it do that?
Easier than I thought it would be.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. No, but actually, how do you win in this game? I need someone to teach me how to play this, win this game. And like, the thing I don't like about the jump scares, I don't know if they're jump scaring me from like... The thing about this game, when I get jump scared, I don't know if I'm getting jump scared from like behind or in front of me. What just happened? Also, my game is glitched. I don't know. When I die, the characters just disappear.
Icarus, I gotta admit, Overwatch does do something better than
Oh,
Rivals.
Lucia's so good.
It doesn't have Lucio.
They added 5 new characters.
That's one thing the game has over Rivals.
They also added 5 new characters, and one of them has healing aura, like Lucio. Like if you're next to your team, you heal, just like Lucio. It's Mizuki.
It feels so cool when I play my Jet Set Radio playlist while playing Lucio.
And also pooping people off the map.
I was playing it yesterday just because I wanted to play a cool skater character.
Yeah, he's really cool. And then Luna Snow. But she's broken.
How can I resist a promise such as this? I always come back.
I don't get how to win in this game. I don't know if I'm getting pincered or what. So I'm gonna close it because I don't know why the jump scares are glitchy.
They're here. They could.
Let's watch a
in
tutorial.
series, even more so than FNAF 3.
I'll play
How
some
does
Marvel
FNAF
Rivals
6
soon.
fare with the best
But right now
possible
I need
luck?
to beat this game. Exactly, she is an industry plant.
Game of
I hate Luna Snow.
FNAF 6 is
She's an industry
task-based,
plant
so
with
we won't
no
be ranking any
comics.
kind of
Both of these games love the Asian girls or whatever it's called. Asian
inputs towards our
trope
input
female
counter.
characters.
Right away, I was pretty certain FNAF 6 was going to be our second platinum trophy. Animatronics in FNAF 6 always have a flat 1 in 3 chance to move, with this chance never changing throughout the game, only the frequency of their movements. All 4 of the animatronics start randomly in one of these squares on the map, and with succeeding any movement being completely dictated by RNG, they won't be moving at all the entire game. If they end up spawning in this middle square here, they could teleport to the room next to you. As for each character except Lefty, entering this square after a certain amount of time has passed in the night results in a one-time teleportation. I coded the random spawn chance to never spawn in that square, but even if we were somehow able to get them there, they'd have to succeed one more movement to enter the vent, which we know can't happen. We do have an audio lure like FNAF 3, but this again is chance-based, and the animatronics can just ignore it. However, unlike every other game in the series, FNAF 6 offers a different way for you to lose. If you reach 120 degrees in the office, you black out and lose. Unfortunately for us, not only are the animatronics completely governed by luck, so is the temperature system. In normal gameplay, you can turn certain tools on or off to increase the chance or frequency of temperature increasing or decreasing. Even with the worst luck, when the fan is on, the temperature cannot increase. So you might think that when the terminal is on, a computer that heats up
she
the
is
room
the definition
and
of
silent
one. I'm pretty sure they
ventilation
only
I'm
shoot
pretty
on.
sure she does, I think, but yes, she is the definition of one.
I'm pretty sure she only got a comic because of Marvel Rivals.
that the temperature would be guaranteed to
Legit.
increase.
Literally.
But this isn't the case. The temperature is just very likely to increase, with a 50% chance to do so every half second. This means that in FNAF 6, there's functionally no way for us to lose here. No matter what we do, there's no way for us to get animatronics close enough to us to do anything. And even if we could, they'd never be able to hear us. We also have no way to raise the temperature in order to black out. As far as the main night sections are concerned, FNAF 6 earns us our second platinum trophy. But that isn't the only gameplay section where we have potential to lose. At the end of each night, we have the option to salvage animatronics for some extra cash.
5,
Boiling this minigame
FNAF 6.
Now that we've covered the basic structure of FNAF 6, let's get into the AI of where you'll be spending most of your time, the office sections.
But I'm not gonna have to worry about the advertisements. I'm not gonna be doing that. Even though that would be more difficult, I don't want to do that.
The office sections in FNAF 6 are some of the scariest in the whole series. When you break them down to the AI and fundamentals behind the gameplay, they actually end up as one of the easier nights in the series as a whole.
Please.
Easier than I thought it would be.
He got my ass hard. The entire challenge
Come
of the night
on.
is similar to FNAF 3, where you have to locate where the animatronics are in order to prevent them from reaching and then attacking you. There are 4 animatronics in total: Molten Freddy, Scrap Trap, Scrap Baby, and Lefty. Unlike the other FNAF games, all 4 of these animatronics behave nearly identically. They always have a 1/3 chance to move on any given movement opportunity, and this AI value for their movement never changes throughout the entire game. But
Okay.
the time between movement opportunities, or their interval, does. On Monday, they'll have a movement opportunity every 8 seconds, every 5 seconds on Tuesday, every 4 seconds
Yeah,
on Wednesday,
and I'm doing the
every 3
blacklisted ending, where I have to have 53
on
rests.
Thursday,
Are you
every
on the
2.5
last night of
seconds on Friday,
Pizzeria Sim?
and every 2 seconds on
Yes.
Saturday. Their movement patterns also never change throughout the entire game. They can move anywhere in the building, but are more likely to move towards the player than away from the player. The only aspect that is unique to each animatronic is their teleportation mechanics. Like Bonnie in FNAF 1, Molten Freddy, Scrap Trap, and Scrap Baby can all teleport directly next to your office assuming certain conditions are met. If 10 seconds have passed in the night and Molten Freddy enters the top center room, he will teleport directly to the room outside of your left vent. This same mechanic applies to Scrap Trap and Scrap Baby, instead requiring 20 seconds to pass and teleporting them to your right vent. This mechanic is why a lot of the Let's Players ended up dying on night 2 when the game first came out. Luckily, by a miracle programming error, Lefty cannot teleport, which relaxes the game just a bit.
Dang,
Now that we know how the
blacklisted
animatronics
ending.
can move, how can
Good
you
luck,
defend
bro.
yourself against
Don't worry, I already got the 53 risk. I just have to beat the night.
them? Aside from doing tasks, your computer can be used for 3 different tools that can help you throughout the night, though we'll only end up using one of them in the actual strategy. Starting off with the motion detector, the motion detector is quite simple. It'll produce a clicking sound whenever an animatronic has moved or whenever it's first turned on. And display the positions of all the animatronics. The audio lure also displays the locations of animatronics whenever it's active, though only if they're located within its circular range. It has a 50% chance to drag any animatronics from adjacent vents to wherever it's located. Out of all the tools, it's the least useful. The audio lure has a pretty limited range and doesn't guarantee that animatronics will be fooled by it. Unlike the audio lure, our next tool, silent ventilation, is by far the best of the bunch. Silent ventilation is the only tool in the game that can remain active while the terminal is off. This comes in handy when trying to make as little noise as possible while also not overheating the office. These terminal-based tools may be good in certain situations, but by far the most useful tools you'll have are your headphones or speakers, I don't know what kind of setup you have, and your flashlight. The days of the garbage FNAF 2 flashlight are gone, as this flashlight will stop any animatronic in their tracks as long as you're facing their direction. However, knowing which direction to face is crucial. Whenever an animatronic enters the vent next to you or the adjacent room, one of 6 different vent sounds will play. I'll play some examples now. This sound will pan to whatever side the animatronic is on, and will be quiet if they've entered the adjacent room, and a bit louder if they've entered the closer vent. This panning will change depending on where you're facing. If you're facing the vent that it came from, you'll hear it in both
Write that down,
ears.
y'all. Write that down.
But if the animatronic is making the sound in the vent by both ears, depending on where you're facing, enter the closer vent. This panning will change depending on where you're facing. If you're facing the vent that it came from, you'll hear it in both ears. But if the animatronic is making the sound in the vent behind you, you'll hear it in the ear opposite the vent that you're facing. In addition to these vent sounds, Molten Freddy, Scrap Trap, and Scrap Baby will also play voice lines upon entering an adjacent room after 1 minute into the night.
I heard your call.
One big happy family.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, that's still me.
These voice lines don't pan, so it doesn't indicate where they are in the vents, but it at least lets you know that they're close. Lefty is, once again, so it doesn't indicate where they are in the vents.
Wait.
That's still me.
They can only do this once per side
These
per
voice lines
night.
don't pan, so it doesn't indicate where they are in the vents, but it at least lets you know that they're close. Lefty is once again left out and has no voice lines.
Bruh. You're not even mature yet. You're always six. You crying like a get a fucking kill, crap ass.
Are you on drugs?
Your mama on drugs.
I'm actually writing note on my
These
story
sound
RN.
cues are very
What
important
did
to
you want me to
recognize.
write
If you
down?
happen to be facing the opposite
How
direction
to not
or
die
the
in
center
FNAF
of the
6.
room when an animatronic is recognized. If you happen to be facing the opposite direction or the center of the room when an animatronic is in an opposite vent, the animatronic will advance into your office and jump scare you if they're able to hear you.
My birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
I had a gift for you. What determines if the animatronics can hear you is a % chance that the game checks every time a movement opportunity occurs. The amount of utilities that you have on in your office will increase this % chance. By default, you always have a 10% chance of being heard. The fan and terminal each add a 20% chance to this counter when powering up or shutting down, and add 40% when fully active. Any noises that are generated from doing tasks, such as the printing noise on an advertising task or the whirring sound on the supply tasks, will each add 20%. If you decide to accept any sponsorships, the ad appearing on your terminal will add 20% as well. Whether or not animatronics can hear you is extremely important, as it, well, prevents you from dying, but also determines how much time you'll have between subsequent animatronic attacks, which is really important when trying to clutch out those longer advertising tasks.
Okay.
If an animatronic can hear you, but the flashlight is on them, they'll retreat back to the bottom corner room on 4-second intervals. While this prevents you from immediately dying, it won't be long before that animatronic is right back at your vent. In fact, with bad enough luck, they could come back in 4 seconds on a Saturday. However, when both your terminal and fan are off, your flashlight somehow gains brightness and is able to shine into the vent and the adjacent room. It also gains the ability to send animatronics the whole way back to the top.
I did not know that. What the
giving
heck?
you far more time to complete tasks. It's also worth noting that if you aren't facing an animatronic, but they don't hear you in the vents, they'll move back to one of the center rooms. The last thing to cover within the office sections is the only other threat in the game besides the animatronics, and that is the new temperature mechanic. By default, the temperature has a 50% chance to increase by 1 degree every second, and this is perfectly 1 degree every second in the office, now having a 50% chance to increase the temperature by 1 second at the Here is a 0.5 seconds if the computer is on. Here is a table that it's taken made of the average temperature change value each one problem in which 20 degrees, in which you will just black out and lose the night. The temperature wise until you reach 120 degrees, in which you will just black out and lose the night. The temperature creates a unique problem in which you have to balance out the temperature of the room with how much sound you make in order to fend off animatronics, and we'll get more into how to combat this in the strategy section. The last thing to cover in the office sections is how the ad system works. You can accept up to 5 sponsorships throughout the pizzeria section of gameplay. These will award if 2 ads are queued at once, they will both display at the start. Now we still have 2 different Thursday, you'll be given the option to salvage an animatronic at the end of the night, awarding over the actual simulator section of Pizzeria Simulator. I'm gonna be honest, items. It'll give you some bonus revenue at the end of the night. Every single ending within FNAF 6.
Congratulations, you went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see.
These items cannot be marked down and will give you 1 risk each. Will be key in getting this ending. At some point, he has the highest risk value in the game, and that will be key in getting this ending. Make sure not to place down all of the risky items that you've been collecting until Saturday, as you don't want any lawsuits throughout the week. Once Saturday rolls around, buy any remaining items left in the catalog that still have risk, and upgrade your floor plan to max. Place everything down and hope that you got lucky enough to have 50 or higher risk. Then just finish out Saturday in the office and you'll now have certificates for all 6 endings. But even with all of the 6 endings obtained, there still remains one final challenge. As I said earlier, we still have to complete the hardest Saturday, which is Saturday with all salvages, all ads, no tools, and no upgrades. The reason that I didn't cover the office strategy in the actual office section is because the normal strategy and the strategy for the hardest Saturday are almost identical. The only exception being that you'll probably have less ads on a normal playthrough, and you'll be able to have silent ventilation on for some extra cooling. Even with tools, we still wouldn't use the motion detector or audio lure, as they provide no strategical advantage over just listening for movement, especially compared to silent ventilation, which can slow down the temperature even while the terminal is off. But assuming you're going for the hardest Saturday, here's how to go about it. The moment the night starts, go straight for an advertising task. We're going to gamble on the first advertising task being done before the animatronics get to your office. Always stare at a vent until the task is complete,
Okay.
because you don't want to look at the monitor and get any ads. The moment a task finishes, turn off your terminal and fan, and wait until you see the grayed out icons on both on the bottom left corner. You won't actually get the superpowered flashlight until these gray buttons appear. While all this is going on, you should be listening for any vent noises and immediately turning to that side to ward off whatever threats may be in the vents.
Savage, shut your bitch ass up too, ho. Taco shell head ass, you ugly as fuck.
Once both your terminal and fan are fully off, turn to whatever side you last heard vent noises on and hold for 4 seconds. This will make sure that every single threat within that vent is gone before you turn around. If you hear a loud vent sound behind you while waiting on these 4 seconds, feel free to turn around and gamble that whatever animatronic was in the vent in front of you had already left, to prevent getting jump scared from behind. Once you've spent 8 full seconds
The
with
only
both the
notes I
terminal and
wrote
fan
down
off,
says noise adds 25% risk to the office. And flashlight gains brightness without fan and monitor.
I bet. Yeah, don't worry. I know that too. Okay. I did not finish listening to the entire strat, but we're gonna hope that's enough. I'm playing this with really high volume, by the way. Are you kidding me?
You should have known I'd find you.
I already died. I already died. Dude, that was like world record pace. I already died.
NGL, it's kind of funny looking at my notes go from talking about fictional lands for my story straight into FNAF facts grinning squinting face.
Bruh.
Bro, you just started Skull.
Yes. I don't hear anything else.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I love fans.
7, 8, 9. It's 4-second intervals. Is there no one behind me? All.
Boo.
Dude, do not do that. That scared me. Leave me alone, please. 1, 2. I have 2 here at the same time. Oh my gosh, stop.
Brew ain't no way that got you loudly crying face.
Chill on me, 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 chill on me. Chill on me. Skippity.
It feels like home.
Can I tell you guys that I'm actually so terrified? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They move every 4-second intervals, and I'm counting to 4. But I'm counting to 5 just in case I like count too fast, because of the nerves I got. Oh, that's in front of me. Please leave. Please leave.
Am I hearing carnival music? Is anyone else hearing it?
Yes. I think FNAF 6 actually takes place during the day. I think that's why. You're actually ordering all the stuff during the night. Stocking it all up in the night. And in the day, the night's actually open. It doesn't make sense to me how... It's Saturday, so I don't know why there's... like carnival music playing today when I'm pretty sure like on Saturday the place is supposed to burn down. Super flashlight, go! I thought I heard something to my left. They're inside the vent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Behind me. Oh my
Boo.
gosh, that
Ghost. Haha. Scarred yet.
that BattleNet sound effect scared me, but not the boo. Oh my gosh! I got pincered. I got pincered. Oh my gosh, 2 of them attacked me at the same time. That sucks so much. 2 of them attacked me at the same time. 2 of them attacked me at the same time. Oh my gosh. I was close. I also think I was close.
Dang, you were close. I think.
I like to think I was close too. That's progress though. One, 2, 3, 4.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
I heard that vent noise. Behind me also.
Where are you?
Alright, I'm gonna head out now. This run is now blessed by DWAT. Good luck.
Thank you so much, the mate. I hope I win. Let's do this. Let's win this sheet.
May the way of the Watt guide you.
May the way of the Watt guide me. The Watt mate 8. Let's do this, bro. Let's do this. Come on, ventilation. Let's do this. I hear stuff, but it's in front of me. Get away from me. Please. Please get away. The first minute of the night is the hardest part of the night. Super flashlight, go. Come on. Come on, please. Super flashlight, go. Come on, come on. We finished one set of tasks. Started making noise. Such a bad time. I'm counting in my head. 4-second intervals. And also with my fingers. Look, it's not on my side right now. Look at my ventilation. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 and 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
William is just yapping. He would not let me hear a single thing right there. This is getting out of hand. Oh my gosh, I have to make a move.
"99 Nights in the Forest."
I have never heard of that before, and I'm actually so cooked. I'm so scared.
This game is still kinda terrifying to this day. This section specifically.
I have all 4 animatronics here. This is a Saturday night. I'm scared out of my mind. This is the final night. They're in your office? You don't say.
They're in your office.
You don't say.
I need juicy femboy thighs.
Reaper, could you shut up? This is not the time.
Splash. What?
Oh my gosh, I'm scared, dude. Actually, so scared, dude.
Bro, who said that?
That's Reaper Kicker. I can show you later. But it was him.
A sexy curvy 6-foot femboy penetrated my butt in front of my wife. It was awesome.
Please chill out. Please chill out. Please chill out.
Oh yeah, I'm pumping it, I'm pumping it, I'm pumping it.
You guys are actually trolling.
What happened? You haven't spoken in our Dandy's World Femboy roleplay server in 2 days, are you okay?
Come on. Icarus, you can do this, come on.
Icarus, do you know any femboys so I can be between their thighs? Being between femboy thighs is like eating delicious fresh chocolate while getting a massage in a bathtub. Those thighs are nice and warm. Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails.
Or it's time for my mom to text me.
Creamy, warm, smooth femboy thighs. What the hell, my lights are flickering where I'm from. Freddy Fazbear is coming for me, boys, it's over.
I'm so scared.
Will you play chat with an AI femboy on Roblox after this? Duck King. @DWattmade has Duck King on his profile picture.
No! No! No!
I
no!
always
no!
come back.
No! 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Face purple crying.
I was so close. I was 2 tasks away.
It feels like home.
Fascinating. What they have become. That sucks, man. I think I can make it back though. That sucks. Yeah, I think that is Duck King. You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
You should have known I'd find you.
That lasted so long. What the heck? That one was just bad luck. It's okay.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
I'm smiling for it right now.
I heard your call.
I'm not afraid anymore. If I lose, I lose. I'll just try again. I'll try again until I win.
I heard your call.
So Fox is getting attacked by Freddy Fazbear. That's why he has to talk to them all. Freddy got him.
How can I resist a promise such as this?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I did it!
Congratulations!
Oh my gosh.
By some miracle, you've completed a full
Oh
week on
my
the job.
gosh.
Here at
Oh
Fazbear
my
Entertainment,
gosh.
we encourage a
I
healthy
did it.
spirit of
Oh
entrepreneurship,
my
which
gosh,
sometimes
dude.
means taking risks.
Oh
But you
my
took it a
gosh.
step further. You were reckless and
Dude.
borderline criminally negligent in almost every decision that you made. So much
Oh
so
my
that you've
gosh.
been deemed a liability hazard,
Dude.
even for us.
Dude, I was so
We'll
scared
mail
of
you
this
your final
challenge. I
paycheck,
haven't played
minus
this
the
game
costs of
in, like,
wiping the
over a
security
year
footage clean
because of
and
how
erasing
hard it
all
was.
trace of your employment from
Oh
our
my
files.
gosh, I
But don't
actually
feel
beat it.
like you're leaving
I actually
empty-handed.
beat it.
Take this blacklist. Be lucky to ever find
Okay,
employment
I
in
suck
this
at
town
screenshotting,
again.
okay.
Now take care.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. I actually did it. The hardest ending in Five Nights at Freddy's 6. Okay, it won't even let me. And I did it on stream, so even if my game doesn't save, I'll be good. Oh my gosh. Please tell me I keep my... I do. I'm so happy, dude. I'm actually so happy. Oh my gosh. That's so good.
And you've warded off all the animatronics in both of your events, turn both the terminal and fan back on and immediately start another task. Then repeat this cycle for the entire night. This is a pretty simple strategy, but there were some common mistakes that I had originally made that I needed to correct in order to beat the night. First, you always want to synchronize the fan and the terminal. Always have them both off and on at the same time. When you ward off animatronics with the super flashlight, they'll be so far away from your office that you can use that time to both cool down the office and get a task done. Your noise level won't matter.
Dude, I want to watch that real quick. How long did it take me? Dude, I did it faster than my first attempt when the what was here. Dude. I'm watching myself beat it on my phone right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I did it!
Congratulations. By some miracle, you've completed a full week on the job. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we encourage a healthy spirit of entrepreneurship.
I got blacklisted. I actually got blacklisted. I got blacklisted. I finally got blacklisted. Let's go. On stream too. That's the best part. I did it on stream. That's what matters to me the most. Oh my gosh. That's what matters to me the most. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so happy right now.
Fan off, and you've warded off all the animatronics in both of your events, turn both the terminal and fan back on and immediately start another task. Then repeat this cycle for the entire night. This is a pretty simple strategy, but there were some common mistakes that I had originally made that I needed to correct in order to beat the night. First, you always go on both finishes, turn off your terminal and fan, and wait until you see the grayed out icons on both on the bottom left corner. You won't actually get the superpowered flashlight until these gray buttons appear. While all this is going on, you should be listening for any vent noises and immediately turning to that side to ward off whatever threats may be in the vents.
Savage, shut your bitch ass up too, ho. Taco shell head ass. You ugly as fuck.
Once both your terminal and fan are fully off, turn to whatever side you last heard vent noises on and hold for 4 seconds. This will make sure that every single threat within that vent is gone before you turn around. If you hear a loud vent sound behind you while waiting on these 4 seconds, feel free to turn around and gamble that whatever animatronic was in the vent in front of you had already left, to prevent getting jump scared from behind. Once you've spent 8 full seconds with both the terminal and fan off, and you've warded off all the animatronics in both of your events, turn both the terminal and fan back on and immediately start another task. Then repeat this cycle for
How
the
long did
entire
that
night.
last me?
This is a pretty simple strategy, but there were some common mistakes that I had originally made that I needed to correct in order to beat the night. First, you always want to synchronize the fan
Dude,
and
when
the
I did
terminal.
those
Always
first
have
5
them both
tasks
off and on at
super
the same
fast,
time.
I was
When you
actually
warn off
impressed. I was like, what
animatronics
the
with
heck?
super flashlight, they'll be so far away from your office that you can use that time to both cool down the office and get a task done. Your noise level won't matter at this on at the same time. When you warn off animatronics with the super flashlight, they'll be so far away from your office that you can use that time to both cool down the office and get a task done. Your noise level won't matter at this point, as animatronics hearing you isn't a factor in their movement until they're in your adjacent vents. Another mistake I made was playing way too patient. At first, I would clear both vents with the super flashlight and wait until I didn't hear any vent noises for 8 full seconds. Animatronics make vent noises when they leave the vents as well, so this strategy led to me starting tasks when the animatronics were already halfway to my office, if not already in the vents. It also made the nights really long. On 2 of my worst fails, nights lasted 13 to 14 whole minutes.
Dude, I was just looking down. What happened to me?
No. Smell like bitch water. Ugly bitch. Hey, he mad 'cause I'm killing him every time. He keep going to the same fucking spot. Man, shut your crybaby ass up. His ugly ass like my personal weight trainer, fat head ass. You ugly as shit, bitch.
This night is most similar to FNAF 3 out of all the different max modes, as there are some situations where the game just decides you lose. The biggest challenge for me personally in this max mode was how long nights took. Without a fixed night time, nights could be anywhere from 8 to 15 minutes depending on how fast the animatronics decided to move. But with enough patience, you should be able to complete FNAF 6 Hardest Challenge, the hardest Saturday.
Yes! Ah! Let's fucking go! Ah!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Plus, nobody's gonna care if I do it. Plus, I don't feel like it.
Yes!
You put it right into our hands.
Now, this would normally be the part where I would make a montage of my personal completion for this max mode, but to be honest, without sound, this mode is like really boring to watch.
Exactly. It's also just really boring also.
So instead, I'm going to do something that has been requested in the comments quite a bit. I haven't played Ultimate Custom Night yet, but now that I've completed FNAF 1 through 6's hardest challenges, I will rank the max modes in all the FNAF games by difficulty. By far the easiest of the 6 is FNAF 1. I beat this max mode first try. It's extremely easy and extremely consistent. The only somewhat difficult part of the night is that nighttime of 8 minutes and 55 seconds. But other than that, it is by far, I think, the easiest. For the second easiest, I would have to say FNAF 6. This game has one of the easiest max mode strategies to implement gameplay wise, but requires a good deal of patience and some really good hearing. Other than that, it's pretty easy. Coming in at number 4, I have FNAF 4's Blind Mode Mad Freddy Insta-Foxy. This spot was a huge toss-up between FNAF 4 and FNAF 3, but I ultimately chose FNAF 4 because of consistency. FNAF 4 is much more technically precise than FNAF 3, but has significantly less luck involved outside of Nightmare's laughs. Most of the gameplay just comes down to your own skill. Coming in at our third hardest, I argue that FNAF 3's aggressive Nightmare is harder than FNAF 4 because of the RNG nightmare that Springtrap becomes in this game mode. Though FNAF 3 isn't that technically demanding, it is far less consistent than all of the games that came before it, which is why I'm giving it this spot. For number 1, I genuinely could not decide between FNAF Sister Location's Golden Freddy and FNAF 2's 1020. So I decided to ask my Discord server that you should most definitely join. The overall debate came down to whether or not you consider RNG to be part of the difficulty factor. FNAF 2 is much easier to technically master than Sister Location, but is much more reliant on luck, whereas Sister Location is much more difficult to learn, but once learned is much more consistent. The community ultimately decided on FNAF 2 as harder, so here is my final pre-Ultimate Custom Night difficulty tier list. Thank you all so much for watching. I know this video has been highly requested, and I'm happy that I could finally, get it done. I wanted to give some credit.
Love this guy. I actually beat FNAF 6 because of this guy.
It's Taken's original video and Reddit posts on FNAF 6's AI really helped me to understand this game a lot more and formulate the guide and strategy for it. And Brayden helped me understand a lot more of the specifics within the actual code of the game. If you're wondering when I'll make the Ultimate Custom Night video, 100k subs. 100k subs and you will have it. Reason being, I think I need to be a bigger channel to do the actual game justice, but I promise if we hit that 100k goal, I will make the best video to ever exist on YouTube, period. So if you want to see Ultimate Custom Night, be sure to sub to the channel, and until then, I'll be posting some more variety game challenges and some fan games, some FNAF fan games probably, so look forward to that. With that said, thank you for watching.
2 years later, this guy's a god. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to...
Every single ending within FNAF 6 will go from easiest to hardest. The mediocrity ending is stupid easy to get. The only condition for this ending is to beat the game while your Faz rating is at 0. Use your only $100 to buy the sanitation station. Don't worry, it doesn't increase Faz rating. Then just breeze through the game. Reject every salvage and don't purchase anything. The bankruptcy ending comes in at our second easiest, with the only condition being to, well, go bankrupt. We're going to farm for this ending, as it isn't always guaranteed, but it's usually faster to just restart saves than playing the game out further. Start up your game and buy the discount ball pit, show stage, and Mr. Hugs. This will net you 5 total risks. Then, start up and breeze through the office section. At the end of every night, you have 3 possible chances of getting a lawsuit, with a risk and 50 chance each. This means that a lawsuit isn't always guaranteed. Start up and breeze pit, show stage, save, then going to farm for this ending, as it isn't always guaranteed, but it's usually faster to just restart saves than playing the game out further. Start up your game and buy the discount ball pit, show stage, and Mr. Hugs. This will net you 5 total risk. Then, start up and breeze through the office section. At the end of every night, you have 3 possible chances of getting a lawsuit, with a risk and 50 chance each. This means that a lawsuit isn't always guaranteed, but it only took you like 5 minutes to get here, so just restart the game if you don't get one and try again. Once you do get a lawsuit, just run out of money by settling and you should go bankrupt.
Oh! I went bankrupt. You gave it your best shot. You went all in.
I really did. The insanity ending is also pretty simple to get. Use the cash farming strategy until you have enough money for the Egg Baby data archive. You must purchase it, but you don't have to actually place it down. Then enter into office mode. You'll notice the computer button is now blue. Turn off the computer.
Matthew, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? You just missed me beat the game. Dude, I beat, look. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I beat the hardest FNAF
Oh
6 challenge, bro.
Congratulations. By some
I got
miracle,
blacklisted. I got blacklisted. I got blacklisted. What's up? What's up, Matthew? Are you gonna ask me to play? I'm down to play, whatever. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What's up? What's good? What? What do you want? What do you want?
Hold left click on the power button, then turn the computer back on. You know you've done it once you see schematics for the scooper. Then just let the cutscene play out and you should get your ending.
Congratulations. You went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see, and prevented a tidy resolution to a messy problem.
somewhere, sir?
Before you go, take this certificate of insanity.
The Lore Keeper ending can be a step up from the 3 previous endings in difficulty. First, you'll need to farm up enough cash to purchase the 3 lore-based arcade games, Fruity Maze, Midnight Motorist, and the Security Puppet.
Is this
To
what I
unlock
have?
the lore secret in Midnight Motorist, wait until the 4th lap and ride near the bottom edge of the screen.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it was just honest to always. The cape, you should be able to beat it twice. Fucking gone past the walls. Aim twice, just let time run out, and you'll have met the condition for the farm up enough cash to walk out for the lore keeper and salvage. Seriously though, no salvage is necessary, and just finish the game. Seriously though, fuck Fruity Maze. The completion ending is obtained by beating the game when salvaging all 4 animatronics. This will make Saturday pretty hard, and I'll cover the strategy for the really hard nights in a bit when we talk about the hardest Saturday. But for now, just know that the only thing you need to worry about is salvaging every single animatronic. Everything else is irrelevant. I would still advise buying the sanitation station though to ensure you don't get any lawsuits. The blacklisted ending is probably the hardest out of the 6 to obtain. The only condition for this ending is finishing the game with 50 risk or more. Like the bankruptcy ending, this ending also isn't guaranteed. Minigame is also pretty simple to get. Use the cash farming strategy until you have enough money for the
Let's see.
I went bankrupt.
Second easiest. But the only don't worry, it doesn't increase Faz rating. The ending within FNAF 6 will go from easiest to hardest. The mediocrity ending is stupid easy. You're only $100 to buy the reject every salvage and don't purchase anything. The bankruptcy ending comes in at our second easiest, with the only condition being to, well, go bankrupt. We're going to farm for this ending, as it isn't always guaranteed, but it's usually faster to just restart saves than playing the game out further. Start up your game and buy the Discount Ball Pit, Show Stage, and Mr. Hugs. This will net you 5 total risk. Then, start up and breeze through the office section. At the end of every night, you have 3 possible chances of getting a lawsuit, with a risk and 50 chance each. This means that
Okay, the quest to become a millionaire. Okay, how do I do this?
your own model pizzeria. And like any model business owner, we only have one goal in mind: provide an adequate service for many to enjoy, make as much money as possible. Within these 6 days, I wanted to figure out just how far I could push this whole pizzeria business, and
At
truly
Icarus
see how much
Magician
money I
Top
could
Viewers
obtain in a single
Streambo.com.
playthrough of FNAF 6, with the end goal of hopefully becoming a millionaire before we burn up in our inevitable fate. This challenge not only requires immense skill in every part of this game, but also a ton of patience and a lot of planning and routing. With that said, let's get into the rules of this challenge, and there's really only one. We have to finish the game with as much money as possible saved up, and hopefully we can reach that coveted millionaire status. I knew going into this challenge that I had to start saving as much money as possible from the very start, and that this would be a very long trial and error process until I truly had the best possible route.
Can you get the completion ending without salvaging? You must finish Saturday with all 4. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get the other ending.
Route figured out. And the routing for this game starts.
Hold on, let me get this ending first.
It's that a lawsuit isn't always the bankruptcy average and don't purchase anything. The bankruptcy comes in at our second easiest, with the only condition being to, well, go bankrupt. We're going to farm for this ending, as it isn't always guaranteed, but it's usually faster to start the same time and the game out further.
I messed
Start
up.
up your game and buy the discount ball pit, show stage, and Mr. Hugs.
Your restaurant is now officially open. Awesome! That doesn't mean your job is finished, however.
Okay.
You have a lot of work to do.
This will net you 5 total risk. Then, start up and breeze through the office section. At the end of every night, you have 3 possible chances of getting a lawsuit, with a risk and 50
List.
chance.
You can log off.
A lawsuit isn't always guaranteed, but it only
Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so
it took you like 5 minutes to get here, so just restart the game.
Wait, what?
Since that a lawsuit isn't always guaranteed, but it only took you like 5 minutes to get here. And Mr. Hugs. This will net you 5 total risk. Then, start up and breeze through the office section. At the end of every night,
Pointing air vents. That won't be
a lawsuit with a risk.
Need a lawsuit.
Risk and 50 chance.
You also have 3 tools available.
It's guaranteed, but it only took you like 5 minutes to get here, so just restart the game
Okay,
if
I
you
don't
don't
get
get
this
one.
math. Lawsuit 1, 2, 3. It's the same thing.
And try again. Once you do get a lawsuit, just run out of money by settling and you should go bankrupt. Oh! I've went bankrupt.
You've completed your tasks for the day.
I really did. The insanity ending is also pretty simple to get. Use the cash farming strategy until you have enough money for the Egg Baby data archive. You must purchase it, but you don't have to actually place it down. Then enter into office mode. You'll notice the computer button is now blue. Turn off the computer, hold left click on the power button, then turn the computer back on. You know you've done it once you see schematics for the scooper. Then just let the cutscene play out and you should get your ending.
Congratulations. You went somewhere you weren't supposed to go, saw something you weren't supposed to see, and prevented a tidy resolution to a messy problem. Before you go, take this certificate of insanity.
The Lore Keeper ending can be a step up from the 3 previous endings in difficulty. First, you'll need to farm up enough cash to purchase the 3 lore-based arcade games, Fruity Maze, Midnight Motorist, and the Security Puppet. To unlock the lore secret in Midnight Motorist, wait until the 4th lap and ride near the bottom edge of the screen. You may want to intentionally crash to lose a bit of speed, then go through the road when it opens up on the bottom. Make your way to the house and bang on the door. Probably, so look forward to that. With that said, thank you for watching. Peace.
Dark Souls level 1 without dying. That's a cool banner.
That DJ Sturf mentions that I feel are worth going over. First, DJ Sturf breaking this minigame down, like many others, is just a progress bar, where if the animatronic gets too angry at you for playing the quote-unquote audio response tapes, you'll get jump scared. You can tell when an animatronic is getting aggressive through both sound cues and visual cues, and you have a taser to reset this progress if you deem them too aggressive. The way that the game adds progress during a salvage is a simple 10-second check, where for every 10 seconds that the tape is playing, the animatronic has a 50% chance to add 150 plus 50 times the night number to their progress. Of course, with this being chance-based, we've already...
Great job! It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first...
However, there is an alternative way to increase progression, and this time it isn't chance-based. For every second that you look at your checklist...
Congratulations on completing your first day. However...
...to their progress. So, while it is possible to beat this night with just the required inputs, it's not impossible to lose, giving this subsection a gold trophy. It has been a long video so far. One
place.
Honestly, I did not expect taking this much effort. Some of the planning that I've had to put into getting the lowest inputs on each night has rivaled the time it's taken me to beat some actual FNAF challenges. But now, we only have one game left. And oh man, it might be the most complex one yet. Let's see if it's possible to lose an Ultimate Custom Night with the best possible luck. Ultimate Custom Night was far and away the hardest game to recode to have the best possible luck. In terms of raw size and lines of code, it's beaten the center location, but with everything all being jammed into one frame of about 1,300 lines of code, things got pretty complicated pretty quick. It is, it's there, I swear. There is a lot that our RNG powers can do in UCM, and out of all the games that we've covered so far, the solutions that I've had to come up with in this game are the most intricate. Unlike every other FNAF game, especially the earlier ones, Ultimate Custom Night was designed with the max difficulty in the Custom Night in mind. Other games usually require using some outside tool, getting insanely lucky, or abusing a mechanic in an unintended way in the max mode of that game. However, these characters, even when set to 12, still points. Usually, for characters that use the traditional movement opportunity system, they'll roll their chances out of 30, 40, or even 60 to still account for some randomness when set to their supposed max difficulty. I'll highlight everyone that uses the traditional movement opportunity system now. Due to how much of the cast uses this system, I won't be talking about them in this video, but if you are interested in the intricacies of every character in this game, I have a breakdown of literally everything in this game all to watch after this video. It's also worth noting that all of the secret characters will also never appear. Zor is a secret character that has a low chance to spawn in normal gameplay, but a 1 in 2 chance on every 10 plus 1 second interval on 50/20 mode. One of the characters he spawns is arguably the hardest character to deal with in the game. However, Zor will continuously fail all of these 1 in 2 chances to spawn with our luck, so we don't have to worry. The characters that we care about don't follow this traditional opportunity system, and instead die in different ways. These are always the characters that have made runs impossible in previous games, and tend to eat hits. So let's see what we can do here. When we start testing for our platinum trophy and seeing if it's even possible to lose, the first character that probably comes to mind is the puppet. The puppet looks almost the exact same as she does in FNAF 2, but just like FNAF 2, once she's at the point of leaving the box and waiting to jump scare, she only has a 1 in 3 chance to do so for every cumulative second that the cameras are up. However, the puppet doesn't just jump scare you when she also causes the ventilation to rapidly run out, making you vulnerable to the rest of the cast. Ventilation is the only time that you are forced to go into the cameras in 50/20 strategy. The overall idea is to try and wait as long as possible to stall out. If the ventilation does run out, on the spot. You're not usually able to see if the screen will turn completely black, but once the ventilation has run out, the game will keep them up for flip them down, then try again after 1 second. For the rest of this section, I'll keep the opacity of the ventilation at 0%, so you can still see the game even when the ventilation runs out. If not, the entire UCN portion will be a black screen, and that isn't very interesting. Most of the cast are only able to jump scare you when the cameras are up, so this is the game's way of making you more vulnerable. Because of our freakish RNG powers, it doesn't stop us. What will? Well, the character that's widely considered to be the entire Foxy completely locks us out from our platinum trophy. At the start of the game, showtime hours are randomized from 1 AM to 3 AM, but even if we got the latest showtime, it's the exact same. We always start the night selected on camera 1, so without any form of inputs, we're never able to go over to Funtime Foxy's camera and watch him on his showtimes. We're UCN out of both the platinum and gold trophy. But come on, we all saw this coming. The real interesting part is seeing the minimum number of inputs required to beat 50/20 mode. We've already determined that we're going to be
How did that hit me? What?
Since all of the plushies are on cam 2 and Funtime Foxy is on cam 6, you can kinda see what the problem is here. No matter what, we're going to have to get rid of one of the two, and Funtime Foxy is cheaper. has
decided
a
to.
1 in 20 chance of appearing. This means that the chance of Cam's first camera having this many Faz coins was a whopping 0.011%. Interestingly, these exact chances were used in a dispute between Cam and a different player over the Fredbear percent record, in which Cam proved that the other player's record was cheated due to having insanely low odds. However, with our powers, we can push this number even lower. Instead of 5 Faz coins, we can get all 11 to spawn. The probability of this occurring extends into the trillions, but it means that we only have to use 1 coin to farm up all of our Faz coins. From here, we can buy the Death Coin Funtime Foxy, and select Camera 2, stalling all the plushie animatronics. At this point, there isn't much else for us to do except wait, so I did, figuring that the maximum input count required would be 7. 1 to pull up the cameras, 4 to buy the Death Coin Funtime Foxy, and 1 to pull down the cameras. But this didn't last long, as I soon realized that there was one more problem that I had yet to address. Phantom Freddy has no randomness whatsoever in his progression, and once he materializes in your office and jump scares you, anyone that was waiting in the vent opening will be forced into your office for a jump scare. The only way that I could get rid of Phantom Freddy would be to hold the flashlight down for as long as possible, but this would destroy my power and also count for an extra input. We really have no way to stop Phantom Freddy from jump scaring us, but if we can prevent the other vent animatronics from getting through when he jump scares, we might have a shot. And it turns out, if we use our RNG powers in just the right way, we can manipulate all of the vent animatronics into screwing each other over. When the night begins, all of the vent animatronics...
Let's see how much cash you had left.
Molten Freddy and Enter...
Franchise package. Great, that should be more than enough. Now let's get started. On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shop,
this is designed such that Ennard, Molten Freddy, and sometimes Mangle, depending on what path she chooses, will always show up in the vent first before Withered Chica and Springtrap. However, every 6 seconds, every vent animatronic will re-roll their speed using these equations, and this is where we can manipulate them. Assuming the best case RNG, every vent animatronic will be as slow as possible, except for Withered Chica. When Withered Chica reaches the vent opening, she doesn't enter the office immediately and jump scare. Instead, she gets stuck in the vent opening, having a 1 in 15 chance to jump scare the player on every 1 second interval when the cameras are up. More importantly, Withered Chica completely jams the vent with Springtrap, Ennard, and Molten Freddy, who are unable to get through even if Phantom Freddy is jump scaring us. The only animatronic that isn't blocked by Withered Chica is Mangle, but she's so slow and always takes the most inefficient path that she won't even be able to reach our vent opening by the end of the night, preventing us from having to use any excess inputs to close the top vent or get rid of Phantom Freddy. This ensures that the only inputs that we have to do will be Death Coin and Funtime Foxy. So I started up one more run, and ended up powering out pretty early into the night, but considering that no one was able to jump scare me with the ventilation completely ran out, I figured that no one would be able to hear as well. Unfortunately for us, Freddy Fazbear is someone that we can't avoid. Freddy is someone that I initially wrote off when I was first mapping out this route, as to my knowledge, his progress was largely luck-based. He uses this equation to determine his progression towards your office, and there is a lot of RNG at play here. However, the temperature of the office is also factored in. Temperature was never a concern for me, as the character that is normally a jump for it has completely random progression. But once we power out, there's nothing to keep the temperature cool and free from reaching our office. The fan is on by default when the night starts, so at that moment, it seemed like there was no way to get around this without spending any extra inputs. The cameras being forced up by the ventilation running out seemed to eat up too much power for us to have a short enough power out to get through the night. I started to map out a spreadsheet of possible fan times, as it was looking like 7 inputs wasn't gonna cut it. But then, just as the Fredbear percent speedrun gave me an idea, I was hit again with something different. What if I told you that not only...
Your restaurant is now officially open. Awesome! That doesn't mean your job is finished, however. You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza.
And consequences. Old Man Consequences is a very forgettable character in Ultimate Custom Night. You just have to press C to play.
It comes out of petty cash, so don't worry about it coming out of your pocket.
But for some players, Old Man Consequences is one of the most important characters in the game. There's an entire sub-community of UCN that's dedicated to pushing the AI to the
Something to be aware of is that the ventilation and your turret are pretty loud and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents.
This was when Old Man Consequences would lock the cameras right as he appeared. In even higher AIs, if the player ran out of ventilation at the end of a run, I noticed that even though the cameras were supposed to be pulled up from the ventilation being 0, none of the characters that were ready to kill would do so.
To yourself. Oh.
Why? Because behind the scenes, Old Man Consequences is able to force the cameras down even when you're completely out of
Keep in mind,
ventilation,
however,
resulting
they
in a 0
only
frame
have
flip,
one of these
where the
active.
cameras are never actually pulled up. For all of the other distraction characters, I had coded them to never show up by default, as some of them could make other characters potentially lethal. But in our case, Old Man Consequences always showing up is actually the best possible luck. Now, OMC keeps the cameras down for so much of the night that by the time we power out, Freddy doesn't have enough time to get to the door, and we can finish the night, meaning that 5020 only requires 6 inputs. 1 input to open the cameras, 2 to click on camera 7 and buy the death coin, 2 to click on Funtime Foxy's camera and death coin him, and 1 to click on camera 2. Then we let OMC force the cameras down and complete the night. That's where I thought this video would end, until I was proofreading an earlier portion of this script. Earlier, when I was discussing alternate routes to deal with Funtime Foxy and the plushie animatronics, I mentioned that even though you can't pull the cameras down while the ventilation has run out, you can still interact with everything in the camera system. The ventilation running out is going to naturally force up the cameras anyway, so why should we waste an input pulling them up at the beginning of the night? So long as we can finish all that we need to and get to camera 2 by 105 when the first plushie animatronic will attack, we can shave off that initial camera flip input. And it turns out, if you're fast enough with your mouse movement, you can do all of the inputs that we need to while the cameras are being forced up and down, bringing the final 5020 input count down to 5. Along with seeing what the minimum input count for 5020 is, I also wanted to test what roster you can get a gold and platinum trophy with. In order to win by
Why
doing
is he here?
absolutely nothing, we're going to need to turn off everyone that required inputs before. So Funtime Foxy and all 3 of the plushie animatronics have to go off, giving 4620 a golden trophy. Taking this one step further and turning Freddy off, you might think that this would result in a platinum trophy.
Your restaurant is now officially open. Awesome! That doesn't mean your job is finished, however. You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room.
However, there is still a way to lose. There's one more character that isn't based on randomness at all. If we make a ton of noise by having the power generator on all night, Music Man will inevitably jump scare us, so he's gotta go. I thought this would be where we get our platinum trophy, but unfortunately it's not. If we place a vent snare on the right in the vent system, Withered Chica will never be able to make it to our vent opening to block it. And since she can only go through on the right, Molten Freddy would be able to jump scare us. By extension, Ennard and Springtrap are also able to jump scare us. Even though their speeds are much slower, Ennard's efficient pathing still allows him to get in around the 3-minute mark. And even though Springtrap takes a slower route, he'll end up reaching us right before the night ends. Night Marionette also has to go, for a very strange and somewhat buggy reason. You see, Night Marionette has a bunch of random positions that get rolled every second. Then, once he intersects with your cursor, he begins to materialize. One of these positions is completely off screen, and it's where I have him rolling to go to every single time. Strangely, this position is still technically in the frame of the game. It's just stored on the very left top pixel of the screen. So, if we move our mouse up to the very left corner, that means he's gone too. You can still die to Balloon Boy voluntarily even if he's sitting down, so he's gotta go as well. I thought that I might be able to lure any of the duct animatronics down to our duct opening in order to get them to jump scare us, but it turns out they all have to succeed at least one movement opportunity in order to appear in the duct system. That leaves this roster. With 39 characters at 20 AI, there is not a single way to make any of them jump scare you, given the best possible luck. And that concludes our last game in the mainline series. Overall, the predictions seem to hold true that games that were less luck-based were going to score lower in this video. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If I missed anything that you think could be more optimized, make sure to let me know down in the comments. This was a lot more work to put together than I initially anticipated. Don't worry, challenge videos will be back soon. In fact, if you want to have more accurate guesses on what future challenge videos might be, go check out the second channel where I post raw completions way before they get turned into videos. I just needed to do something to entertain you guys to buy me some time for other videos that are very, very hard. The skill ceiling of FNAF is rapidly expanding, and it's getting kind of hard for me to keep up with college videos and top level play. I can't say for sure what the next video will be. Maybe it'll be FNAF, maybe it won't. Regardless, thank you for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, please hype the video, like, comment, subscribe, whatever you want to do. If you want to support the Save Gym movement, make sure to check out the first link in the description. Check out any of my other socials. Peace.
No, cause I died to a prone perfect. Use that to fucking mankind in fake hours. Like, I don't even got words for this one. I don't even got words for this one. You died to Malachi at fake hours. At fake 2, I'm Malachi dead. And you have fucking reverse CPS. How do you do that? Oh my god! Damn!
Hello, a Midnight Motorist, and continues to buy things from the catalog until we spend electronics whenever it's active, though only if they're located within
Great job.
their range.
Looks like you're getting the
It has a 50%
Congratulations on completing your first day. However, your job isn't over just yet.
The audio lure has a pretty limited range and doesn't guarantee that animatronics will be fooled by it. Unlike
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Of a bunch. Silent ventilation is the only tool in the game that can remain active while the terminal is off. This comes in handy when trying to make as little noise as possible while also not overheating the office. These terminal-based tools may be good in certain situations, but by far the most useful tools you'll have are your headphones or speakers. I don't know what kind of device setup you have, and your flashlight. The days of the garbage FNAF 2 flashlight are gone, as this flashlight will stop any animatronic in their tracks as long as you're facing their direction. However, knowing which direction to face is crucial. Whenever an animatronic enters the vent next to you or the adjacent room, one of 6 different vent sounds will play. I'll play some examples now. However, the actual simulator section of Pizzeria Simulator. I'm gonna be honest, there isn't that much interesting AI to cover in this section, and much less any that is useful. So instead, I'll be going over how to easily get all of the 6 different endings within the simulator section. Something that's going to be extremely important for a few of these is how to cash farm. So here's a quick guide on cash farming. We're first going to be obtaining cash through increasing our FAS rating, then using the insane cash bonuses from the achievement system. This is your first time playing the game, make sure to customize your pizza with the bottom 4 options, as it will net you an extra $100 to start out. To start, buy the small show stage and all of the trash in the gang animatronics. Place each of them down individually on the show stage to work out some cash, then buy the sanitation station. This will decrease our risk for the remainder of the playthrough, but also put our total money spent mentioned the iterations are what we now know as cycles, but you'll notice he doesn't say any values that we're used to, such as 5 seconds or 10 seconds. He instead says 4.67 seconds and 14 seconds. Why is this? Well, earlier patches of FNAF 2 actually had some of the intervals sped up a little bit, similar to the mobile version on iPhone. I didn't cover exactly how this changed the game previously, because it gets a lot more confusing, and I like to keep all the information in my videos current, but DJ Starf's logic still applies here. He says that when you're in line with an iteration or cycle, it will usually get rid of the left vent animatronics, and that if you can flash Foxy at the end of the current iteration, as opposed to the beginning of the next one, he won't jump scare you. This is huge for general game understanding, as players now understood that Foxy gets checked at specific intervals. However, not everything was understood quite yet. Toy Bonnie was still dealt with by flipping up the cameras, and DJ Sturf states this is a guarantee to get rid of Toy Bonnie, even though it actually only has an 87% chance of working. Regardless, the ideas of cycles and intervals now being public will be a huge discovery for the community. This leads us to early 2018, in which these discoveries, along with a few more along the way, would lead to one of the most influential strategies being created. This is the right vent camp strat. The right vent camp strategy was first discovered by FNAF Game Player in early 2018, and then later popularized by Ambience in 2021. The basis of this strategy involves waiting an extra 0.5 to 0.75 seconds during a blackout. This completely gets rid of all the left vent animatronics and Mangle, meaning you only need to check the right vent for Toy Bonnie after blackouts. Now, what's actually happening here is that you're accounting for the lost time of putting on the mask. Each blackout lasts exactly 5 seconds or 300 frames. So if you took 20 frames to put the mask on, you would still need to wait an extra 20 frames for the game to register that you've had the mask on for 5 full seconds and get rid of all the venters. Though this wasn't known to the community at the time, and just saying 0.5 seconds to 0.75 seconds worked for simplicity's sake. On FNAF Game Player's original video, we can see a pinned comment from Ambience that details what the community now knew. It was now public knowledge that the vent animatronics, aside from Toy Bonnie, will now always disappear after 5 consecutive seconds with the mask on. It was also known that Foxy should always be flashed within 3 seconds, and if you remember our equation from earlier,
Foxy is only guaranteed to not attack after.
that checks out with the worst possible. Luck you could get. This strategy was much more consistent than previous strategies, and usually had players beating 10-20 within 1 to 2 hours, though there were still some problems. While Foxy and Toy Bonnie were understood much more, cycles weren't fully optimized yet. So if you recall, at the end of a 10-second interval with no music box, usually due to Toy Bonnie or a no blackout vent attack, an office animatronic could pull your cameras down and completely run out your box.
No! No!
Oh my god, dude! But the community had almost completely figured out Foxy and the left vent animatronics, and this was because of our next entry in the timeline, DJ Sturf's informational guides. On September 1st of 2019, DJ Sturf would release a 1-hour-long guide video on the right vent camp strat, and would revise it 2 years later with another guide on September 29th of 2021. This is when all the information that I've been talking about, like Foxy's equation, how Toy Bonnie really works, AI caps, and everything in between would all come to light. This is extremely important, as now intricate game knowledge about pretty much everything was known to the community, and it was only a matter of time before someone would create a new, more consistent strategy. And we wouldn't have to wait long for a better strategy, as on December 6th of 2021, Shooter25 would upload his FNAF 2 strategy, which took what made the right vent camp strat good and made it even better. Now, with the use of his stopwatch, Shooter25 could accurately keep track of the cycles of the animatronics. These cycles would be timed such that it leaves more room for the player to reset Foxy with the flashlight before alterable variable D is checked again.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origin.
There's absolutely zero risk. Now, with the use of a stopwatch, Shooter25 could accurately keep track of the cycles of the animatronics. These cycles would be timed such that it leaves more room for the player to reset Foxy with the flashlight before alterable variable D is checked again. This means that as long as an office animatronic is ready to initiate a blackout when the cameras are dropped, 99% of the time, there's absolutely zero risk. However, if you drop the cameras to no office animatronic, the challenge becomes a bit harder, as you'll have to align yourself back on cycle by either timing a Toy Bonnie attack
Okay, let's focus on beating this shit.
Fascinating. What they have become.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it.
Don't forget Saturday. You want them all to be in one place.
Dude, how do I... I'm too lazy to do this.
Fascinating. What they have become. I always come back.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream.
Or waiting without winding the music box. Always staying on cycle will keep.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great, that should be more than enough. Now let's get started. On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shopping, click the button labeled Blueprint Mode to place your items. You can switch back and forth between Catalog Mode and Blueprint Mode as often as you like before opening your doors to the public. When you're ready to open your restaurant for business for the day, click the button labeled Finished in Blueprint Mode. Give it a try and do some shopping.